Hey everybody, how's it going? Or turn the game music on. But yeah, we back. I was quite literally just finishing up like all the side stuff I forgot to do. Which was just oh here I'll show you. It was just the two connection quests. And thankfully in a much shorter amount of time than it took the first time around. S-ranked this one. Yeah, it turns out the boss is a lot easier if you just have any fun memento. Oh, I see. I think I went around and got all of the wrong button. I have the first 5, which should be all the ones we can currently get. Yeah, I went through, found all the ones we missed. But yeah, it turns out that last boss, the wolf with the menacing beans attack, which is still so amazing, is a lot easier if you just ignore the fact that you can't do physical damage because of what's-her-face's, because of Ulrika's command. And you just keep spamming Divine Phoenix. Turns out a lot easier to get through it if you just keep doing that. I know this is the dude that Aaron is like a part of or is like possessed by. I keep thinking it's Crow. It looks so much like Crow, especially from, I'm gonna say either Cold Steel 3 or 2. But yeah. I say the important orbers? The important orbers are the latter half? Okay. What the fuck did I leave again? Right. I mean, I would... I'll be honest, I did, like, scroll through synopsis of the ones I have. Well, I don't remember which. Why does this not mean somewhere? Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. That's not good. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I don't just sit like this. Feet on ground. Mic at an. I have to put.
So,
damn, I don't know if my chair's tall or if I'm short. I have to put it almost all the way on the lowest setting for my feet to touch the ground, and that's... Oh, that's not something I'm going to think about. But yeah, all these are done. Did the 2 I could do. So let's go meet up with Jack and Hal. I hope everyone's had a good... What's it been, a week since I've played?
how about a shard search?
Would have sworn I saw something. Oh, come... I gotta fit through there. It was a very nice little 4-day weekend with Zooms. Literally just ended up like lazing around because it turns out that super awesome arcade that's by hers only open up on the weekends and Friday. I had to go home on Friday, so you know that was very unfortunate. But it is what it is. Also realized sitting a little closer to the mic than normal, so let me mess with that so it's not blowing y'all's eardrums out. Funny, that's what's... no. Sorry to call you guys all the way here. It's no big deal. Just wondering why you asked to meet us at a train station. I mean, Tharbad, are you? That's right. Finish up what I was doing here for a client of mine, so now I'm off. Specifically to somewhere around the capital. Well, what if I want you to give me tinnitus? I mean, we can jump in a call, and I'll yell and just lower my volume on stream. And the thing you asked about at the club... Oh, come on. I like how he goes, I'm not old and not... You know, the man recognizes who he is. Gotta respect that. I was referring to her bother you so much. Perhaps our friend here is on the cusp of what they call a midlife crisis. Kevin has been in a midlife crisis since his teens. Although, I guess you could just say he's been in a crisis since his teens. Mr. 32. Okay, 32. Rufus is 32? I would have sworn he was older. I legit, Rufus was like late 30s, early 40s. Sources Professor Hamilton came to Tharbad with a bunch of laborers 20 years ago. Right. She point the source of the problem to somewhere out in the desert. Where anyone knew it, there was water in the oasis. Everyone we talked to was at the site 20 years ago, and they all had the exact same. Said it was like magic. The Empire can use magic. Indeed, there are witches. They're called. I'm sure the professor shares their blood, however. Oh, right. Man, I'm sure I've talked about this at length before, but it's always really peculiar to me what is considered magic and what is not in stuff like that. Ruby is especially bad with it, but Trail's a little bit too as well. You literally have people igniting blades and shrouding them in holy light, but that's not magic. Those are crafts. Fucking the big hint that Emma was a witch in Cold Steel 1 was that she lit a candle. Or that she just lit a candle by, like, essentially snapping her fingers or some shit. Something similar. I'm like, I get it. I get it's, like, the scale of it. But guys, come on. And unlocking door. We're like, guys, come on. Is it that far of a stretch to think that, like, magic exists? Especially if we consider the fact it is not a hidden fact that, like, angels and demons exist. So no one seems to know how she pulled it off. Apparently, the professor comes back checking the Oasis status pretty regularly. Find anyone who could say they've seen maintenance workers or other laborers heading into the desert recently. Honestly, I felt like the more we looked into her and what she was doing, the more interesting things got. That's usually what happens, Hal. Anyone who locked out here. I also found a few extra tidbits. Anyway, I think that'll figure you two would put the pieces together. Sound like you're too sure on the details just yet, though. I'm guessing you stopped before you get the full picture. Both for your sake and ours. After all, you would have dragged us right into this mess of yours if we hadn't. Or am I wrong? Would you have? Well, what can I say? Always nice to have a good source of information on our side. Plus, it's not like I wouldn't have upped your pay, you know, for crawling through the mud with us. Wouldn't have been enough. Not by a long shot. Look, Kevin, we know you. You'll be all gung-ho about getting the job done one second, then filled with regret the next. Frankly, even if we were to help, watching your sad mug mope around for a few weeks doesn't sound like my idea of a good time. Which is why this go around, we're giving you the info you paid us for and leaving it. Sure. Anyway, looks about time we get going. See you around, Kevin. And try not to be too reckless, alright? Not for your own good, for the girls. You got it. You guys be careful, too. Hold on, sorry, real quick. I'm gonna go see what my freaking roommate said. They didn't set the heat at anything. Why is it so fucking hot in here? The heat is actively off. Like, what in actual... Like, how does this work? I guess if they're around the capital, it's what's it's called? Judah's hometown. There, once you finish that, the Hammam. Anchorville, thank you. Almost certainly possess the information we seek. We should be sure to have all our cards in hands. All right, time to go.
Hey, stop on by.
No. All right, let's go see if we cause an international incident. Coming back here once they finish at the Hammam to have a meeting with someone. Since they're so kindly invited us to stop by whenever please, I'll dealt them a quick hello. Well, okay, we literally just... Let's go, international incidents! Woo! 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 There we go. I should know you. Who are you? I should know you.
Mario, Zita, everyone! Nice to see you again. We're just dropping by to say hello.
Oh, it's you two.
Miss Rain, how wonderful to see you again. And so soon after saying our farewells.
Kevin, Rufus, we must have just missed each other at the Hammam, huh?
Probably, yeah. We've been on a pretty tight schedule lately.
Promise we meant to say hi, but we had a reservation to get to. For lunch, you see.
Also, we've been using the one in the garden. It's a virtual space, but you know what? It relaxes the muscles, cleans the pores, just like any other hammam. It's fucking amazing.
I believe introductions are in order, Your Highness. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. I'm Jita Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. And this is my bodyguard, Najee Berka.
I'm sorry. I know he's like essentially Kevin's right hand right now. Should Rufus really be here? Wouldn't like the probability of him getting recognized increase exponentially among royals? Like, surely they would know. Maybe we haven't met face to face, but
It's a
come
pleasure to
on.
meet you, Father Kevin, Sir Rufus. Or perhaps you would prefer I call you Sir A.
Now.
Oh, come on. Rufus is fine, thank you. Did you know it's actually one of the most common names in the Empire? Really. Again, it is a pleasure, Your Highness. It's not every day a simple wanderer like myself has the opportunity to meet royalty, after all. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septine Church. Nice to meet you. Yeah, God. He's a walkie-talkie dead man everyone knows and just goes, I can't possibly cause problems if he's dead. I don't know, we've run into many a lich in these games.
I beg to differ. We were almost certainly in her care. I'm Leslie Lom, a director affiliated with Kowloon Pictures.
Oh, that's why I know you. So, Father Kevin and Rufus, was it? And I suppose you must be Lapis Rosenberg. You've heard of me? Well, yes, though only through the grapevine. You see, as a director, I often find myself researching current events, mostly to gather ideas for our next film, of course. Once I find myself with enough inspiration, all the fragments of information I've collected, well, I craft them into a story. Okay, I don't know if y'all will agree with this. His design looks like a disguise a villain would use, right? Right, Leslie, I'm the sexual harassment claim as my colleague. Yeah, right. Like if you told me, oh my god, main villain from Second Sky game, pretended to be like a professor the entire time in Sky 1 whenever he ran into him. If you told me this was his disguise, I would believe it. Like, he doesn't look like you know? Yeah, we still don't know 1 or 5. That's true, we still don't know 1 or 5. Okay, I have no information or actual theories to back up this claim. Hamilton's number 1. Hey, Celine. Well, alright then. It's an honor to hear we've contributed to your creations. You're something else. A little too sharp for your average Joe, if you ask me. So I'm assuming you know my title, then. Am I the only one not following? Yeah, sorry, Marielle. Wait, Rufus. Where have I heard that name?
Talk about a crowd.
I know that voice. Yep. What? Huh? Wait. Why? The fifth Anguis is Dorothy. Ashen, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you since the festival.
Yeah. Long time no see, Swin. Nadia.
Why is the princess... Okay.
And I suppose it's been a while since I've seen you three as well. Wait a sec. Are you Lapis? No way! You're even cuter than I thought you'd be!
They share a voice actor and happen to be a bit too knowledgeable about secret stuff. Gotcha. I know, right? Hey, Swin, is she the daughter of the Liu family? Yeah. Same family who served as the White Orchid Dragon's benefactor, I assume. Well, before he split off to start his own. Does it feel like my tongue's swollen? Huh, interesting. So you're saying this new project of yours is a collaboration between Kowloon Pictures and the Principality of Elsang? That's correct. The film currently being promoted, Perfect Driver Zero, that's a Director Gotti film, funded by Elsang as well, alongside Vegas Films, of course. It's quite the masterpiece, apparently. It's actually part of why I called this meeting. I'm not exactly keen on being left in the dust, you know? Well, whatever the reason, it's always an honor to work with such celebrated studios. I think the production is being headed by the great director Lam. Lam. You know, I'm just the biggest fans of Wolves Requiem. Wolves Requiem? One of last year's blockbusters. Heard it's about the criminal underworld. Yeah, and doesn't Nina play the main character? We need to check that one out for a while now. Well, I'm happy to hear it's caught your interest. I'm here to cover the entire pre-production process, by the way. And hopefully once I'm done, I'll be able to turn it into an editorial. That'll make for an interesting read. I assume it'll be the Tyrell Times, yes? Do you have an idea of when it'll be published? Oh, this is off the record, but around... Anyhow, it's quite the fascinating collection of faces. It's like, Marielle, stop breaking NDA. You find I've been traveling for a while now. Freeze though, Nadia. Call me crazy, but it's not exactly my idea of a fun-filled vacation. I know, and out here is the worst, too. Well, like, it's an A in my book. The food's been amazing so far. Would you try not blowing all my mirror, please? My odds look a little worse for wear lately. Dude, we just cashed in so much Sepith Mass. We're fine. Oh my god, my freaking throat can stop getting congested today. That'd be amazing. And of course, if there's anything else you need assistance with, please don't. Who do we have 10,000 Sepith of each kind? That would go such a long way. Could we do that, please? Like you said we need this. Don't hesitate. Okay, I'm not hesitating. We need Sepith. Desperately, please. No? You're just gonna pretend you didn't hear? Okay. Shareed wouldn't have been like those. It's our meeting today to be a stroke of fate. Wait, didn't the CID have a mark on? Never mind. As for me, I'd like to repay my debt to you all for helping me on. You were on Nemeth Island? Let me try that again without my voice breaking. You were on Nemeth Island? I don't remember you. Like, I remember you're a face I know. Other than that, no clue. Blah. They were filming? I don't remember at all. You know what, to be fair, when you get nuked like twice in one vacation trip, you kind of forget a lot of the other stuff. Except Elaine and Judith on motorcycles and bikinis. So he says, well, what do we plan to do, Father Kevin? Some scenes for the crossover between Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem. Gotcha. You really got us backed against the cliff here. I think our only real choice is to jump. It's just me, or is Naja giving us the stink eye? Doesn't matter. One answer is we can't let ourselves be intimidated. That's right, so let the interrogation commence. Well, frankly, I'm glad to hear that. As I'm sure you've all figured out by now, I'm here on some official church business at the moment, and these four have been lending me a hand. This stays between us, but I've been tasked with looking into something for Her Holiness. Her Holiness? You mean Her Holiness Orestes II? This might be quite the job you're on. It is, yeah. But seeing as I can't exactly let you guys in on any of the details, we're afraid I'm going to turn down the offers of assistance. That said, though, would you all mind answering some questions for us? Please, ask us anything. Yeah, I'd be happy to answer. Well, as long as those questions are about insider info, hey away, of course. Much obliged. In that case, is there anything we know already? I should probably start by asking about... It's number one, right? Right, number one. Psst. Oh, it doesn't matter? Okay. Well, are you implying we're here for something other than this meeting? Not necessarily. Just had a hunch is all. See, after I happened to hear a bit of gossip through the guild recently, about last year's film festival, in fact, someone requested they reopen their investigation on it, and they wanted to know what really caused the chaos. We read about what happened in advanced case files. There was a drug making the rounds, right? We also learned that not only were Marielle and Director Lum in attendance, but so were Prince Sharid and his bodyguard, Najee Burka. Considering the nature of the drugs involved, I can't say I'm particularly surprised a daughter of Heiwei would be interested in the matter. Okay, fine, you got us. The real reason we've gathered here is to investigate the drug Almada was peddling. I knew it. You really want to ask the guild to reopen the investigation? That's correct, yes. Alsam had a particularly close relationship with the bracers, you see. Allow me to explain. September of last year, we launched our own investigation into the drug. Not only did we manage to identify the manufacturers of said drug, but its key component as well. Yeah, it was the plant. I forgot she had that mask. In the end, they discovered it was a type of agave plant, but no other specimens were found outside the one. However, seeing as Almada clearly had vast quantities of the drug, it was determined that they likely had production centers somewhere. Given my knowledge of film noir, Her Highness and Miss Liu thought I might have a few ideas on the matter. No, I never claimed to be an expert on illegal substances, but I do note that the cultivation of agave has been outlawed all across Samaria. Why? It's so good for the skin. No, it's aloe vera. Never mind. However, if someone wished to grow it regardless, they would need to do so in an arid climate, like the deserts of the Central East. Or even the Eastern wastelands, although, when I consulted Professor Hamilton on that particular possibility, she said the chances are slim at best. Oh my god, my fucking... I keep trying to read and my throat keeps getting congested. It's like really bad right now, I don't know why. I'll see if that helps it. In order to aid its growth, the plant is said to extract a special component from septium veins. Makes sense. Do you think maybe Almada got rid of all the places they were using to make the drug? You know, to hide the evidence? If that were the case, we wouldn't be sitting here right now. Yes, to clarify, we've informed that the drug has made something of a reappearance. In the capital, no less. That's so. Is she talking about that thing Van dealt with? Those people intimidating the DG cult, yeah. Or imitating the DG cult. Though apparently they weren't doing any of that of their own volition. Now I think about it, it sounds almost exactly like what happened at the film festival. They both even needed a trigger. I've heard Heiwei has been pursuing the incident in the capital as well. In which case, Ashen's explanation that they're exchanging info in addition to meeting about the movie is sound indeed. Yeah. Man, talk about some serious food for thought. Sadly though, I don't think we're giving much help to you. We're looking for something completely different. It's perfectly alright. Yeah, it's no big deal. We only ask that you get in touch with us as soon as you hear anything about Agave, okay? We'd be more than happy to reward you for your efforts, of course. Alright, your number is still the same one we got from Aaron. For talking rewards, I love the... That stays. Oh, if you have any skincare products like Agave, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands. Rufus is the smart one here. Have you people no shame? I'll leave the choice to use, Director Lam. Oh, well, I suppose I don't mind sharing a few details. The rest is a bit out there, though, I'll admit, but I don't think any other studio but Countless Pictures would do it justice. Put it simply, it's going to be a near-future sci-fi film. Allow me to set the scene. Year 1299 of the Septian calendar. Society has fallen into stagnation. Humanity on the brink of extinction. Strong start. Wait, isn't it 12? Wait, what year is it? It's 1210. It's like a 1209, right? So this is 90 years in the future? We perceive the dystopian tale. Of course. To the unfortunate chain of events, humanity has not only lost civilization, but the favor of the goddess. Story about the bonds forged between humans as they desperately try to survive in a cold, cruel world dominated by monsters. Well, that's about the gist of it. In the northern region of the Ishgal Mountains, where the Kruga village is. We have negotiations with the representatives to do so. Patients. The rails do extend partway through the region. It's unfortunately too dangerous for us to use this location. Region due to unstable weather conditions. Oh no, not lightning tornadoes. Capture would be phenomenal. I'm afraid I'm not willing to sacrifice my cast and crew. I could see. Yeah, you think? It's fine to do something. Ever heard of 39? Ooh, I'd love to see that. I don't think there's much in that one God he can run with, honestly. That's not true. I mean, the heroine's sexy and cute. Audiences would love her. You sounds fun. Whatever's the Septarian of wind and water. Oh shit, yeah. What the fuck are they up to? Take it down a notch in audio. The characters are 12 and 14, though, are they not? I imagine that would create an issue for the rating boards. I agree, which is why I would suggest he erase their ages, even flip their gender. Perhaps we could even get Gina! Gina, a freak! Being subjected to all sorts of Nadia, a freak too! Is it just me, or is it getting kind of warm in here? Naughty things. Okay, that's enough about that. Okay, Gina's a freak. I respect the hell out of it. Hey, you fucking damn me up. I wish Shireen was here for that. I would have loved to see his reaction. Oh man. Right. Red Star, the Newtown Project, the Great Spire. None of them would exist without her. Her very foundations were built on her accomplishments. Seriously? Oh, the Great Spire is gorgeous at night. I saw it when I visited last year. Tries to emulate Olivia. They're like if Olivier split in two, and one was a girl and younger. Like Olivier, or like Sharid is the like prim, pompous, noble part of Olivier. Oh my god, they are literally Olivier and Olivert. Sharid is Olivier. Or no. Sharid is Olivert. She does Olivier. Oh, fuck. Big stretch. Oh, excuse me. I got the hiccups. You didn't bother to look. Figured you been too busy gorging yourself on Monto. You know, the professor's name has come up an awful lot during this conversation. It kind of sounds like you folks have been keeping in contact. Must be pretty close, huh? I'd like to think so. We first met while I was working on a project as a technical supervisor. Suppose that was about 15 years ago now? She was incredibly kind to me, despite her being in a position of authority. And if I had quite any questions, she answered them in a heartbeat. As for me, I first met her at a conference in the spring. She was way more friendly than I was expecting her to be, and to this day she still replies to my orb mails. I'm more grateful to her than you can imagine. I see. It seems like she knows anything about whatever business Hamilton had with Dingo, though. All that being said, however, I don't think her kindness is limited to us alone. She's shown her penchant for charity to people and places all over the world. Yeah, she's even kind to Yaya of all people, and he in turn is kind to her. Well, I can't say I'm surprised to hear all that. After all, Master Beauregard said the same. By the way, would anyone happen to know where she is at the moment? Unfortunately, no. Now that I think about it, I believe my brother saw her in Basel? Indeed, he met her on site at around noon yesterday. But after that, she is believed to have departed the city. I had no idea. Do you think she left for the Space Force base? I don't actually. She's been avoiding interfering the space operation out of consideration for her disciples. It's more likely than not she left to join the festivities in the capital. Or she currently has a fucking polo out by the CID and the church. Oh, I just remembered a question I had. The construction work Professor Hamilton oversaw 20 years ago is why that oasis is still full, right? But I was wondering, how exactly did they make that happen? I don't know why I gave Lapis this voice, but I guess I'm working with a... Nice going, Lapis. Honestly, I don't think that question was intentional. Now you mention it... Now that you mention it, it was supposed to be a pretty large-scale construction project, right? I've done some research on Tharbat for work recently. Oh my god, my fucking... Ah. That's how I feel like right now, trying to speak through whatever is causing my congestion to be this bad. Just, ugh. But I don't actually remember reading any details on what the construction entailed. I remember this being hailed as a matter of great significance at the time, but I don't believe I recall anyone hearing any more on the subject. When I was younger, I saw a video of the Hale Oasis myself. I was immediately struck by the need to ask my father about it. After all, the engineer existed to generate vast amounts of water in the desert. So why not use it in other areas of the Central East, and in the Eastern Waste as well? My father considered himself a close friend of the professor's. He presented the question to her in turn, and according to her...
The oasis is simply the result of a combination of factors. In order to have the same happen elsewhere, however, the area would need to meet the same specifications, both geographical and otherwise. Unfortunately, Your Majesty, I must ask that you not attempt a recreation.
She really said that? Do you mind if I write all this down? Combination of factors. A fascinating choice of words. Awfully cryptic, if you ask me, though I can't imagine she was lying about any of it.
Well, that was riveting. Can't wait to
Thank
see
you.
that new film of yours, by the way.
Your Highness, everyone, I look forward to working together in the future. I am unsure of how much longer we'll be staying in the city, but if you find yourselves in need of aid, please feel free to visit us at our inn.
I'm afraid we're in much the same position, but I appreciate your offer nonetheless.
Personally, I mean to stick around for a few days, so I'd be more than happy to chat.
I'll probably be busy gathering material, but if anything important comes up, just give me a ring, okay? You guys said you still have the number Aaron gave you, right? Do you want my orb mail too? Yeah, totally!
Can we have more lines voiced today, please? Kind of feel like they saw right through us. Well, at least we got some good leads out of it. Yeah, you know, I'm actually pretty curious about that new film they were talking about. Debatable? Come on. The big stuff was what we learned about the agave, and everything they told us about Professor Hamilton. Yeah, like she was in the room where it happened. I can't help but feel like we're missing the final piece of the puzzle. Days since Sorka's left at her own dumb joke. 0. Full picture. They're actually there for the film festival. Actually, she wasn't. Actually, she wasn't. According to Van's report, cost her mania was a mask, like in Crossbell. I think Melchior stole the one that was used on Shahina, though. Maybe that guy was a real piece of work. Well, what's done is done, I guess. Anyway, we're off to have a chat with the girls, right? That's the plan. Come on, let's head over to the cultural district. Da, 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 da. Trails! Well, at least we didn't lose anything. Worst case scenario, we have to redo a conversation. I feel like this is like the second time it's crashed on us, though. Alright, game, where'd you autosave? Oh, perfect. Right on Rufus's ass. Yeah, let's just...
Hustle up, gang.
Storm through Eastern culture. It's got everything to relax to. Oh, that's wow.
Please be voiced. Please. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Now, Kevin and Rufus, you guys do it. Wow. The ways the human body can move are so fascinating. You two are amazing. No kidding. Never seen LP so sucked in by something that wasn't food. Saw you guys dance a bit back during the festival. You really improved since then.
We're not all that impressive. Though we did work pretty hard on that last set you saw.
The choreography was inspired by the events of last year, actually.
Arkwright's influence, then. It was good, though. Had a real fire to it. I could tell you each added your own personal flair to the moves, too, even though you were doing the same dance. Central Eastern dance may not be very well known in the Empire. I have a feeling it's only a matter of time till you two are worldwide sensations. Much like Arkansas at the moment, perhaps even Heimdall will ask you to perform on their stage. But before they can even consider going worldwide, Mr. 305, they still have to do a tour of the Republic, starting with the Oresian Opera House. That's right, the monster itself. Though I imagine gaining the adoration of such a traditional city might prove to be a bit of a challenge for us. It's sure to make our success taste all the sweeter. Yeah, that's the spirit. We'd love to see you guys support somehow. Oh, we'd love to support you guys somehow, but I think any donations we make will have to be pretty modest. Yeah, Rivers kind of ran out of money recently. No matter, it just means our dear sponsor here will have to foot the bill. And are you gonna pay me back? This is coming out of my own pocket, you know. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's the thought that counts. Alright, I just remembered. You had some questions for us, didn't you? Was there something you forgot to ask earlier? Oh, I actually had a few questions of my own for them, but I could give you guys some privacy if you want. I mean, we might as well let her stay, right? Fine by me. Anyway, Sarah, Shahina. This is sort of a weird question, but would you two happen to be personally acquainted with Professor Hamilton? Yes, for instance, did he ever... I have my headphones off, so I don't know if Rufus was speaking. For instance, did he ever throw away his shot? It's super important. Did he ever throw away his shot? And now hypothetical, what would he do if he was outnumbered, outplanned, if he was outgunned, outplanned, and outmanned? What would he do in that situation? I remember, like, those are like the only things I remember about Hamilton. I think I saw it twice. I've also decided to visit Tharvat not only to investigate the drug involved, but to shut down the associated refining facility as well. Wow. He said the professor came 2 weeks after the festival. I never realized. Yeah, even though I never actually took the drug myself, the mask really messed with my head for a while. Or rather, I guess it was all the dark thoughts I had. The ones left deep inside my heart, and were just suddenly unleashed. Hey, you know. It's all in the past now, Shahina. Anything that happened from onward is something we'll deal with together. No matter what, we'll always have each other. Sarah. Despite the fact that the source of Shahina's issue wasn't the drug, she said there was a concern that she had been infected in other ways. So the professor's... Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go... Let me go grab a Mucinex or something real quick. This is getting absurd. But I'll be back in like 5 seconds. Alright, there we go. Let's see if... I also just gotta stand up for a bit. There we go. Allergy medicine taken. I don't know if it's allergies, but fuck it at this point. I'm really gonna be more grateful to her, honestly. She lifted a huge weight off my shoulders. You see, she put me through some tests to determine if anything was wrong with me, and thankfully there wasn't. But it was only once the professor gave me the all clear that I felt like I could relax. Seriously, I practically collapsed in relief. I wanted to express my gratitude by repaying her somehow, but she turned down everything I offered. Because the inns happened to be full, she ended up having to spend the night with us. And it was kind of crazy. I mean, the Professor Hamilton, the one in all the history books, was in our room where things happen. She was in our house making... Okay, but what did she make? Western pastries known as nuss torts and Central and Eastern croquettes called falafel. Ooh, falafel. They were so delicious. Gina actually asked the professor for seconds. Hey, you promised you never give that up again. Sora. You were eating seconds too, anyway. What's wrong with getting seconds? Oh, it all sounds so tasty. You're starving. You just had a parfait. Whatever, at least you're consistent. At any rate, it sounds like the professor is quite skilled in the culinary arts. I've heard her pupils mention similar stories in the past. Oh, you must be talking about Katria, huh? He's told me a few stories about her cooking, too. You know, whenever you two mentioned the professor at your house earlier, the question of how you all knew each other wouldn't stop nagging at me. Thanks for filling in all the gaps, you two. Honestly, the woman's done a heck of a lot of work for so many. Even the church. Seriously, 11 years ago. Well, thanks to our resident leaking leak. It feels like the harshest one she's given him. It looks like we're finally able to uncover our missing link. Which means we've got a new point of interest to explore, don't we? Right, so the professor came to Tharbad to investigate a drug refining facility. If we can find out where that is, it might also lead us to where it was in that memory we saw. Last year, Margaret Solutions broke into a facility that was refining agave plant components into drugs. It was located underneath Vegas Films, apparently. I'm gonna have to use my brain for this one. I did nothing of the sort, I'm afraid. Credit for their mental acuity lies with them and them alone. At any rate, I heard the refining facility was on Vegas Film's 5th basement level, though it's said to have been cordoned off by the authorities. As we'd like to ask around about the matter? Yeah, let's get going. Hopefully the medicine kicks in soon and fixes what the fuck is wrong with my nose. Aside from the lack of a sense of smell, that's gonna require, like, a doctor visit. Which I will eventually do? Maybe, at some point? I don't know. It's very much one of those things where, like, I've just lived my whole life with, like, this. It feels a little pointless in trying to change it now. Especially if I have to wake up in the morning and spell Zumi's morning breath. Pig. No one's allowed to tell her I made that joke. All right. Anyone tells her I made that joke, you're getting got. All right, I already took a photo of her sleeping early in the morning when I was there the other week. All right, she's already super embarrassed about that. Anyone tells her I made that joke about potential morning breath, you're gonna get got. And we have. Oh my god, why are they here now?
Man, you really don't hold back, do you? By the way, I know the AC is on, but it's really freaking hot in here.
What, to put on the Z1 helmets you can look like?
Are you trying to give me heat stroke?
Relax, Maxim. This is exactly what maximum energy is for. Surpass your limits. It'll hydrate you while you're out in that brutal summer heat. Plus, it's full of essential nutrients.
Damn. Fucking clappies in the chat. That was smooth.
Did you get stuck in promo mode or something?
Maybe not the best time to. Actually, this could work in our favor. I mean, if everyone's distracted, be paying attention to us snooping around, right? Kind of what I kind of want to try that fizzy drink again. No. Allow you a healthier drink later. I'm bringing it almost the luxurious fruits. It's your idea. You pay for it.
Let me ask you this.
Take an underground sector. Thing is, I never saw her and anyone remotely suspicious in front of the elevator. Supposed to be the only way to access the underground. Of course, there's always a second entrance, guys. Especially for something underground, there's always another entrance.
Quick question.
That's enough though. Something's all formed. Bunch of workers sealed the elevator. Themselves, they were efficient. They sealed off. The professor herself came to check on the work. The professor. Professor Hamilton. She went into the room. The old lady? Yes, she explained that she had been directing the work remotely. She came here again later, alone, to check on the structure of the underground facility. To find out whether the remaining equipment would impact.
Quick question.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that actually. Yeah, he got killed by Miss Needlegun and Mr. Rocket Fist or whatever. Number of the other entryways in the area. Any other professor could have used the last trope. Will it, though? Has it ever? Use Emerald Search.
If you find anything that piques your interest, LP, then feel free to do a shard search. Just leave it to me. Emerald Search! Conducting search. What have we here?
It's like something. You know, Grandpa York, when I've seen him in about 2 years now. You else hear that? It's like someone's breath caught in their throat. Probably not a good idea to let a civilian wander around the place by themselves. That's okay, Marielle. You can come out now.
Sorry.
Marielle.
Marielle? I've been eavesdropping on your conversations. The ones you had outside the hotel, and after you met with Sarah and Shahina. I just couldn't help being curious about what you all were investigating.
Well, gotta kill her. Hits her with Salt Pale Arrow.
Well, can't say I'm surprised, really.
Are you sure curiosity is all that stoked your interest? Perhaps you've concerns on the mind as well. After all, seeing as this situation has much to do with Dingo, I imagine there's information that only you are familiar with.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
You mean about why he came back to Tharbad last October?
Yeah. He told me he came back when we were celebrating last year's scoop together. I got kinda drunk, though, so I didn't remember what he said until after the fact. But I still don't understand. Dingo wasn't a crime reporter, so what could he possibly need to come back to Tharbad for?
If he wasn't here for work, then he must have needed to make time in his schedule to come all the way out here.
Honestly, I'm still not sure what it is you're investigating. But I know every nook and cranny of this place like the back of my hand, and I've already looked into everything that happened with Almada last year. As someone with ties to the situation, I think there might be a way I can help. Would you please let me come with you?
Marielle.
Well, how about it?
Given that you're the one who hired us, we'll go with whatever you decide to do.
All right, fine.
Time to kill her,
Just
Salt
don't get
Arrow.
carried away, okay? The authorities might have shut this place down, but it could still be dangerous. And if things take a turn for the worse in there, I'll be sending you packing. Got it?
Yes!
There better not be a single fucking monster down there. Right? If they did their jobs, there better not be a single monster down there.
Marielle. I'll keep you safe no matter what comes our way.
We don't have much time. Let's go.
Who could have thought a hidden passage could be so exciting? Right? It's like something out of an action movie. The picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
It'd be nice if you took this even a little seriously.
You know what? That's actually not a terrible name. Like if you told me the next Trails game is called Trails in the Dark, yeah, I'd be fine with it. Define monster? I don't know, just look on Twitter. Here you go. Got him.
Unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code.
0000000000001.
If you are indeed registered with our system, I repeat, please present your 12-digit identification code.
I just did. Doesn't look like it. It's not automated.
Correct. I am AOS-2, the administrative hollow responsible for the terminal Aurora Eon. Registering all individuals within range as intruders. Commencing activation of security automatons.
Oh.
It is suggested that you evacuate immediately.
I mean, we have to fight without shards? Oh. Oh.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
All right, let's rip.
Next. Floored him. Open wide. Open wide. Open wide.
Rather a waste of time. A fresh start. I advise you prepare.
As long as the China accent, you'll be fine. Yeah.
Stick 'em!
Target eliminated. Let's move.
Wait, are there just no treasure chests here, or do I just not have someone with... There's just no treasure chests? Okay.
Right.
Yep.
Good.
Here I go.
Looks like we won't have to deploy our shards this time.
Sneak by with that. Stick close, Mario.
Right. Bad news for the customer. Go get him, everyone!
All right, let's rip.
Kick some serious tail out there. One more time.
I'm just saying. They couldn't have done this with the old school orbments. I'm just saying. Arcus, you know, the Arcus 2s were a little bit better.
I advise you prepare. A disappointingly trifling opponent.
Yikes. Old mess of goons.
And you can make yourself infinitely more broken with the Arcus 2s.
Done and dusted.
I'm just saying.
Right.
Here we go.
Certainly. I'm all over it.
Do this.
I can't. If Nadia's gonna keep going puke, I can't.
There.
Any system can incorporate small action sections. So sure, so is an overstep weapon. No, yeah, I actually do like this. I wish it didn't take 3 games for them to think to do something like this.
All right, let's keep up the pace.
Like a smaller dungeon where every room is an Arcus is a shard field. So like the second you enter a room, you have to go into command battle.
Intruders
Like that could have been really cool.
They finally noticed us. Security's gonna start getting on our butts from here on.
Done and dusted.
Sophisticated AI. How fascinating.
It seems now she's interested.
Yikes. Whole mess of goons.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Another. Not through yet.
Like, it would be really cool if there were enemies
Rather a
that
waste of time.
dragged you in and out of the different battles.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
Would give them a reason to make the field battles a bit more involved.
So many. What a pain. Alrighty. Do your best, guys. Bad move, bucko.
All right, let's keep up the pace.
Not done! Keep your guard up.
Look at him, Rick is just getting...
When they go. Bam! Open wide. Stick 'em.
Don't even try.
Rather a waste of time.
We've hit a stopping point. Just what I needed.
Be sure to save. Yep, that's a fucking Aurora unit. Just looks like the one from the Blacklight District. Wonder if it's a copy of the main terminal. My memories back then are still pretty hazy. You're talking about what happened back in March, right? I'm trying to find a good level for my mic to rest up. Yes, but unlike that terminal, this appears to be the genuine article. So, here we are in the private bunker of Gaspard Dillon, president of Vegas Films, who was murdered by Almada. Can't say it looks like one now, though, and to think it even had one of those devices. And that's what he was carrying in the memory. But it's all see-through now, like it's not even there. High density shard copy. It's resonating with the main unit, which currently resides elsewhere. They're all connected, and everything, including this control console, is linked by some sort of spiritual pathway.
Intruder identification complete. Swin Abel, Nadia Rain, Rufus Alvarez, Kevin Graham, Marielle M.A. Incapable of identifying remaining individual.
What? It was able to do all that by itself, huh? Still not as smart to figure out LP, though. Not bad, considering most will leave me dead.
All deployed security automatons have been destroyed, now designating all individuals within range as definitive enemy infiltrators. Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the Administrative Hollow's self-destruct mode.
That doesn't sound good. Even if it erases itself, the system will continue to function without it. It'd essentially be rendering itself a black box, though, right? Meaning we wouldn't be able to get anything out of it. Not really sure I follow, but it kind of sounds kind of sad. You got some secrets you trying to hide?
Maintaining silence. I repeat, any attempts to approach will result in the activation of my self-destruct mode.
Okay, fine. Just quit it with the self-destruct talk already. Are we really going to have to leave empty-handed? Honestly, I feel kind of bad about extracting info from its memory after it erases itself. If the data is shard encrypted, it could take years to parse. And there was a trick to getting around the one in Basel. I see. Rufus? Hey, what are you... AOS 2, was it? Allow me to thank you for your patience thus far. You're right to identify us as infiltrators. However, there's just one thing I'd like to correct. We are not your enemy. In fact, we've only come here with the best of intentions.
Based on my analyses, your conduct is befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators. Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination.
Allow me to speak plainly then. At present, the individual who designed both you and the system you're a part of is in danger.
Please continue.
I very much doubt I need to clarify, but I'm referring to one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, Professor Latoya Hamilton. As far as we can gather, she's using that white device of hers to produce various phenomena across Zemuria. And as a result, she's currently being pursued by one organization in particular, although they appear to be unaware of her location at present. The individuals behind me owe much to the professor, being their leader. Okay, means I have a debt of gratitude to her as well. And this man here is one of the dominions of the Gralsritter, an organization that greatly appreciates Professor's contributions to humanity. Man lies as easily as he... Not even lies, but like manipulates as easily as he breathes. To one such as I, who remove themselves from the center stage out of shame for their own ignorance, she's truly a dazzling human being. If her life is in danger, we would like to come to her aid. That entire sentence... Fuck, that is the only one that is a lie.
Professor Hamilton's current whereabouts remain unknown to me. However, I have been able to verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret. The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient.
He did it. Professor's being pursued in secret? My bets are on the CID. And this leader of yours is really something else, by the way. Honestly, I'm just impressed he could say all that with a straight face. Well, it's not like he really lied or anything.
However, I am having difficulty confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation. As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill. In order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation. I have authorized you to connect to the Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
I mean, that seems easy enough. Still wary of us, I see. How unfortunate. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright, Lapis, now's your time to shine. I'm on the case, but I am getting kinda hungry. No worries, I've still got a bit of pistachio pie on me. If you handle this, there'll be more where that came from. Finally got her figured out, huh? Attack!
This'll be a
I'm
walk
in the
park.
mainframe.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reached with elegance. How does this reached with elegance? How does this go again? Reached with elegance. Conducting search.
No, 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 no.
How does this go again? Reached with elegance. Conducting search. Conducting search.
But it's not. Oh, motherfuckers.
Conducting search.
Don't turn this way. Don't turn this way.
Search.
Nope. Damn it.
Conducting search. How does this go again? Reached with elegance. How does this go again? Reached with elegance. How does this go again? Reached with elegance. Conducting search.
They started doing some more complicated maps. At least, yeah, thankfully.
All clear. Courtesy of yours truly. I did it!
Well done.
Can't say I really get what you did just there, but hey, nice job. I knew you could do it, LP. Mayor's got nothing on you.
You're a real lifesaver, Lapis. Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode. However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sand Sea, huh? This was just a backup facility. And they've been using that device, the Alter Core, to produce sandstorms.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then. That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place. Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
By the way, Eos 2, has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame. Year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle. As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Really?
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too. What does any of this even mean?
Eos, how's about I just call you Tui? Tui, I have a proposition to make. I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
Huh?
So he's committed then.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
My apologies, but trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing yet. In absence of a direct order from Professor L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her, that request cannot...
What's...
I don't think it's because of us this time. I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
You mean...
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
What? Oh no, it's Ashen!
And the Shang Shou we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
They read us like a book.
Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct the enemy infiltrators. I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
What?
Alright, understood. Oh wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, now that's nifty.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours. If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside. Please plan accordingly.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry, we've got this!
Commencing release of both the sandstorm barrier in the Sand Sea, as well as the tower's concealment barrier.
Why does that... Okay. That... Okay.
A tower?
So that's the main facility, eh?
That is a very
Synchronize with your
similar
shard search
silhouette to
and temporarily
something.
disengage the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh crap! Hey, you guys dodging everything LP's throwing at him! I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
To your left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency.
I don't want to say what in case
It
I'm
will
very
lead you to
wrong.
the entertainment
That
district.
looks like another tower we have
gratitude.
seen in another
I believe
game.
it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
Or at least it's silhouette.
Didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by the Mafia? What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Not the time,
Yes.
you two. Make sure you stick close.
Will do. I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us. I'm sure a hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned you are for the safety of the professor, don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
Yep, you gotta take good care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
That corridor's haunted, you know. What? I wonder if they left the blood message up.
Looks like this is where the company's former president was killed.
It's my first time seeing the crime
Oh
scene.
yeah!
It has a real sense of weight
Look
to it. There are traces of something on the wall. Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best.
Yeah, look
not
forward to the film
overstay
festival,
our
Malchior.
welcome. That door should lead us back to the surface.
You forgot to read the. Oh, I'm sorry. It was too blurred. I couldn't tell. I'm sorry. Whoop, wrong button. Oh, wait, hold on. We missed. I'm not letting this go. I can't let this go. This is too good to not run back for. Look, we finally have it. Malchior's corpse and Kevin and Drag together. Okay. It's probably the closest we're ever gonna get. I had to make sure I used it. More food, basement, some restaurant. Got a bad feeling about. Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, the amount of fine wine. Oh shit. There it is.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
She's hot as hell.
Oh, goddess! It's a...
Oh, strip club, huh? Wow. Who would have thunk?
Nope, not happening. S, you better not look.
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Ugh, Rufus, I want to see what all the fun's about.
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid. Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out. For their sakes as well.
Right. Would have been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last night.
Holy, how is she that flexible? Ah, don't worry, S. I'll do that for you too someday.
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
Don't worry, I'll do that for you.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the altar core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question. However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate. As it utilizes shard code, an attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the fifth and the head of the Iron Bloods.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady?
He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
Really? You want to go against it? Okay, yeah, try that. See how it goes.
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax. Excuse me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something. And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Marielle, well...
No. You'd only slow us down. Look, I don't mean to be harsh, but where we're headed, there's just too many risks. Based on what I've heard from our friends in Basel, those same beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
You mean the Demi-Grendels?
Servants manifested through the power of the Eighth.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time. Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Nadia.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
Alright. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry. Just please be careful. And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now. Plus, depending on how things go, it might not have to be a lie for much longer.
Exactly. We might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your endgame. And we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two. I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No, I'm not gonna let everyone else fix my problems for me. I need to follow this up on my own. Alright, after I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out what Dingo was up to, no matter the cost.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
Your Highness! Najee, too!
Please, be at ease. Heiyue has already withdrawn from the city. All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
You mean...
We shall leave the secrets of the Sand Sea to Father Kevin, yes. In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board. But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
Why not? Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm trying to... Oh, it's not gonna... Let's take time to get back, though. Might be cutting this. Thank goodness we can see where we're headed. Looks like the tower is being concealed by some sort of optical camouflage. At our current speed, we should arrive in approximately 30 minutes. Probably by some rather large monsters, I imagine we'll have a few encounters on our way. Yeah, we can just ignore them.
Beep, beep.
I was... okay. We were trying to get that one piece of the map that wasn't filling in. What I currently can't figure out is if Naja and really if the Principality and Heiue are against Hamilton right now, or at the very least just trying to figure out what's going on. Because they know something's up because of Kevin.
Getting closer to the tower.
Yeah, let's fuck it up. Hope we never see this desert again. We'll get answers when we get answers. Yeah.
Give it your best shot.
Okay. Let loose.
Playtime is over now. Be sure you don't lag behind. Nadia!
Cypher activate.
Let's get serious.
Here we go. Doing good.
Lendigate!
This'll leave a mark.
Suck it! There! Blow for blow.
Now I'm mad.
Give it your best shot.
Gleam! Brilliant Scepter! VOC activate! Yeah!
At your will.
Here we go! No way, Jose!
Blow for blow.
If it's a fight you want. Initiating drive.
Do it to it!
Have no choice.
Lendigate!
No way, Jose! Yeah!
Here we go.
Oh, fuck you.
Cypher activate.
There.
Lendigate!
No way, Jose! Cypher activate. Yeah!
Here you go.
Time to shine!
Keep pressing the wrong button, but fuck it.
There's a pick-me-up. Hep boost.
My turn to act.
Okay.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Ta!
Lendigate!
Here we go. There.
At your will.
Big monkey rude. Big monkey very rude.
No way, Jose!
You messed up.
No way, Jose!
I won't show any mercy.
Do it to it!
I have no choice. Keep it up, Nadia!
Have the advantage.
Preparations are complete.
See if I can get a resistance down.
Good chance.
I did.
I'll end this now! Ross! Cypher!
2.
You got it, Kevin!
It's weak to time.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
My turn to act.
Give it your best shot. Take it away.
Forward.
Bleed through. I don't
It's a
say
million! Okay! Cypher, activate. Allow me? Yeah!
Do it!
Here goes!
We're doing good.
Cypher, activate. Yeah!
Here you go!
Okay!
You have the advantage. Press
Here we go!
Too slow. You're done! Blow for blow. On the mark.
Right behind you.
Give it your best shot.
We got this in the bag.
We're doing good.
Lend a gauge.
Allow me.
Ow! Blow for blow.
Okay,
Here you go.
right behind you.
There we go.
That's the way it goes.
Getting a stealth. Ooh, that'd be good.
I'm calling it here. All right, let's report him. This'll leave a mark. Suck it! One for the road. Counting on you, Swin.
Too slow. You're done! Keep it up, Nadia!
I follow.
That's your cue, boss. There you go.
Can you withstand this? Countdown. Blue gang.
Oh,
Threats neutralized.
treasure!
Let us hurry onward.
You can take the next one too, boss.
Oh wait, I never looked at Ooh, Phoenix is actually really good. Put Phoenix on someone. I don't know who yet.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Vroom, vroom!
Trying to think of who I could put that on. Maybe Catra? 'Cause I Got him! Man, the sand's really dense right here, isn't it? Sand's quite thick. You know, tires are having a hard time moving it.
Found ya.
Now you're away
Curious to
from
see
all
what's
of your
in that
friends.
chest
Have fun with that.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Okay, I missed one. It's really dumb that this one little fucking corner doesn't get... Like, are we for real right now? There we go. That's so dumb that I have to do that. Is it hopping its way back? It has to hop its entire way back. You got this, buddy! Go get him! I believe in you! Oh no, obstacle in your way! Oh!
What a rush.
Yep. Alright, turn. Man, this thing doesn't... Okay, this thing cannot turn on a dime. Turns on a fucking silver dollar. Did I miss anything? Nope.
What plebeians? Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements.
No. Please, no. Please, we had a... We just... No. Jason suits aren't enough. Maybe we should just contact the higher-ups already.
Quit your whining, you dullards! Just you wait. I'll outwit them all.
Believe. Are you gonna answer that?
Of course I am!
Man, Gilbert was at least funny. Like, I get she's just female Gilbert, but Gilbert was funny. Okay, it does not look like the Retributive Tower. I thought from the silhouette looked very much like the Retributive Tower. So I was very concerned.
Wow.
That is a fucking
beautiful.
gorgeous design.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Ancient Sumerian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse. Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
Likely tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. Though I can't say how they're related to the tower still being operational.
Does look closer to a Tetra. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Which makes sense, because wouldn't they have been built around the same time? I mean, otherwise people in the city would have found this place ages ago. I think that particular function is being strengthened by something. That probably some memory, most likely. Look. Like, I thought he was trying to say avant-garde. So the theory about them growing lighter along supply to place where the construction happened was correct. So of all the tall bits, though, looks like a totally different plant. No, it's one and the same, just in full bloom. A grow like that every half century, depending on the type of agave, of course. Huh, well, that's interesting. The wind must have carried the seas all across the area then. That's why they were in the cave last year. Plants sure are fascinating. So different from people and animals. A perfect example of the providence of nature. Or rather, the goddess's favor. Ring some kind of terminal and tower.
All this water and lush nature makes it feel like we're in a whole different world.
A shame we don't have time to stop and enjoy it.
Yep. It's past time we exposed her lies for what they are.
Come out wherever you are.
So I was extracted for narcotics. Got 2, which rules out it being part of the drug debacle last year. I feel like someone's using it as we speak.
Shall we search?
This is a fucking beautiful area, though. Like, holy shit, can we get an entire dungeon that looks like this instead of the inside of a tower? Verne Company, engraved in the year 1189. Yeah, like Kevin said, 20-ish years old.
Shall we search?
God, that's a beautiful score, too. Okay, even the inside of the tower is gorgeous. There's some in the burrow as well, yeah. Look at you, Frosty, calling it out. This place is way bigger. Design's different, too. You know, in hindsight, it really was the right call not bringing Marielle along. Don't look like your typical archaisms, that's for sure. Never made the towers on the brill to look as. Oh, really? Oh, it's a shame. Yeah, why does it have the fucking knees from the first Phazon boss in Metroid Prime 3? Or like, I mean, not the first Phazon boss, but like the first boss in one of the seeds. Why does it have those knees? We can steal all the artifacts we want. You're stuck one of as a magic tool from the Middle Ages. Stop trying to come up with loopholes. Still very faithful, so the towers are a bit bland. Okay. You know, the ancient Zemurians of Liberl just had a worse sense of architecture.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Ooh, a free attack 3 is not bad.
So this mural's from 1200 years ago, huh?
That one in the middle looks like the tower, but it has other markings too.
It appears to me to represent the weather.
But, why is there even a drawing here? The only thing I can think of...
Patience of cloud and wind, the sun and the moon, rain and snow. Is this just a giant weather controlling apparatus? Now to dismantle the murder and sell it.
Shall we search?
Oh, stairs were over this way. We're right here,
It's
Mango.
hard nut to crack.
All right, do your best, guys.
Open wide!
You better be careful with this one.
Open wide! Florida, bam! Got the drop on it.
Prologder Togo, Ancient Dogger.
We have the advantage. Press it.
Yeah, give me a fucking second. I'm trying to get as many in a shot as possible.
Doing good.
Wow, did this hit all three? Okay.
Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal. Nadia!
Yep, yep. I'll exploit that.
One for the road. Make it happen, Nadia. Here to help.
Here I go.
Okay.
I fall.
Okay.
I fall.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Nanapalooza X3.
All right, let's rip. Bam! Bam! Down they go.
That's right.
Get up.
Overwhelm them.
Bam! Floored him. Got the drop on him.
Wide open.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
Oh, I hope this isn't just a big spiral staircase. What the fuck?
I advise you prepare.
Open wide. You versus me.
Oh, I didn't get the last one, damn it.
Can't run from me. Kablam! Florida.
Blow for blow.
Allow me.
Shark Bomb?
Preparations are complete.
Here to help.
Right behind you.
I follow.
Lapis from the top rope.
That much
Not
closer
worth
to his
fighting
level.
one.
There's so many. What a pain. Alrighty, do your best, guys.
COC at the Mega Man. Florida.
Stay on guard. Do it.
Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal.
Time to shine.
Unless it's used as like a heat dispersal.
Cypher activate.
Lendigate.
Oh, treasure.
Further height still in my reach?
Because like the inside of them is on fire, so it could just be a heat dispersal thing. It also acts as a self-defense. Don't know why I tried to attack that. What the fuck? Oh, it has 4. I thought that was 2 legs. I'm like, what the fuck is
All
that?
right, let's rip. Bam! Stick 'em. Hang it up. Florida, that's our cue to shut it up.
See, Rugnum?
Easy does it.
Rufus,
Certainly. On guard.
Sorry, goddess rest your
Come out
souls.
wherever you
Your
are.
ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
How about a shard search?
There's a way to get there somehow. Like right here.
Come out wherever you are. Alrighty.
Open with one.
Hello, me.
COC activate. Adios above.
Okay. Here goes. Okay.
Take it away.
Can you withstand this?
Countdown. Blue gang. Nadia.
Oh yeah, you had to hit it once.
I'll exploit that.
Thank you, Swin.
They put up a decent fight.
You did real good, S.
It's the way forward. So what's over here? Just a monster. Just a monster. Go.
From the way things are looking, this tower is definitely affecting the climate directly around it.
Judging by the mural, it can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
With such advanced technology from ancient Zemuria, this tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that technology is also behind the sandstorm barrier that sealed this place off.
It's kind of astounding when you think about it. The professor really is an impressive lady.
I advise you prepare.
Don't even try.
Gonna make
Now's
go.
your chance. Activate shards. Okay.
Do it!
It's closing time. Stick this down your gullet. Swing.
Okay. Wide open.
Counting on you, Swin.
How did that not
Take
hit?
it away.
Okay.
Too slow.
You're done! Call the shots, Rufus!
I'll exploit that. Allow me. Yeah.
I follow.
For the action.
Look at Lapis just coming down from the top rope with an axe.
Roll.
That was great, Nadia.
Treasure spotted.
There needs to be more Trails characters that use giant battle axes. Ooh, Unicorn cameo's pretty good. Wait, how many? Wait, how many do use axes? Lapis? Ew.
Alrighty. Do your best, guys.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Bang it off. Stick 'em.
Time is right.
Got the drop on them.
Okay.
Do we count halberds? No, I'm talking about specifically battle axes.
I have your flank covered.
Here goes.
Can't run from me. Kablanch!
Okay.
Like, I mean exactly the type of axe that Lapis uses.
Take it away.
Forward. Bleed through.
I don't say
Million. Right behind you. Yeah.
Wide open!
Okay. I'll exploit that.
Oh, you motherfucker. Get over here. There we go. Fuck you. You don't get to make it out.
All right, let's keep up the pace. Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
I advise you prepare.
Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Let's put a bow on it. I'm all prepped up.
We're doing good.
There really is no reason to use like regular ore. Yeah. That's weird. This should have just been this is him using his Stigma S craft versus, you know.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears.
Oh, so hi, Regrek. How you doing? Also, what do you mean exploding toads in Britain? What do you mean there's a... Celine, if you're still here, explain as well.
You're mine.
Is Randy with a halberd or Ren and Ash with scythes? Yeah. How did we get 2 scythe users before another axe user? Yeah, the town of Britain was plagued. When you say plagued, do you mean like biblical plague? Like raining from the sky? A 1,000. All right. I'm going to ask you to please go into as much detail as humanly possible. Because how and why?
That's the way it goes.
What did the toads do to anybody?
Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
Oh, hey, got on one. Ooh! 3 cut 3. Y'all can... Her leading hypothesis is that the livers of the toads were pecked out. As a defense mechanism, the toads bloated like pufferfish. However, thanks to that cavity left behind by the liver, they ruptured and died. Yeah, that I know. I know about the if you guys ever want to see something horrifying but also kind of funny, look up the village, or not the village, the town in... Oh god, it might have been Florida, that tried to dispose of a dead whale by exploding it with dynamite. Also, I like how it's the leading hypothesis and no one's been able to figure it out yet. That is interesting and worrying. Because that sounds like a Trails backstory.
There you go.
It hasn't happened since. That sounds like the Trails backstory. That sounds like Northumbria got hit with the salt pillar. Fucking... I don't know, Elsame had exploding toads.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
All right, let's rip.
Let's put a bow on this. Open wide.
Aw, damn it. I'm sorry, it was Hamburg, Germany.
Doing good.
That somehow makes less sense.
Now, fight with your fullest might.
It's like, wait. Crow's likely took a liking to toad livers in 2005 and has since stopped binging. I like how that kind of implies the toads started doing that as a defense mechanism against crows.
A natural outcome.
Way to take command, Rufus.
Open wide! Open wide! Open wide! Open wide!
Florida, let's settle this right now.
There!
Here we go.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Who's thirsty?
Buffo. Chronotoad has a natural defense to expand itself to make it. Okay, it just has a fun name.
Oryx swords. Tether them asunder! Loot gang!
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
You can take the next one too, boss.
No hiding from me.
Nope. You stay. You stay.
Do it! This'll leave a mark. Suck it! Swing!
Okay. Too slow.
Counting on you, Swin. One for the road.
There we go.
Treasure
They
spotted.
put up a decent fight.
You kicked butt, Swin.
Ooh, Jabberwocky. Awesome. I don't know who... I mean, that's really good on any character, but I might... I'm sorry, what was that? Wait. I'm sorry. Fucking practicing their mime acts again.
Yikes. Got a whole mess of goons.
Looks like a tough customer. So, get him, everyone! Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Open wide!
Better be careful with this one.
Doesn't they go?
Allow me. After you.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
I like how those two had a delayed explosion.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Still
Generally go for shard scale than the quartz scale, so for me, I try to at least balance it between them.
Long ways behind father yet.
Nice.
Okay, I can't turn that way. Okay, so that makes it easy. Because like I feel like both are equally important.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Oh, jeez, Scoop. It's right behind me, isn't it?
I advise you to The time is right. Overwhelm them.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
Is that on the... No, it's the one below. Okay. Hmm. I see. Rufus, no! Rufus, come back. He teleported.
Let's do a search.
Where'd the... Oh.
Stick 'em!
Ah. If only it was that easy to build floors in real life. You just hit a ancient piece of technology with some tech magic and voila, floor. Honestly, it would be a big time saver.
Their ranks are many. Be mindful.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone! Alrighty!
Got the drop on.
There you go!
Say your
Would solve the housing crisis? Technically, there'd be nice floors everywhere. Although, I guess if you take a floor, put it above another floor, it becomes a ceiling. And then if you just make another floor askewed from a different floor, it becomes a wall. So, you have a point, Frosty. You have a point. This is why they pay you the big bucks.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself. Let us hurry onward.
Appreciate you, Rufus. You got a hard nut to crack.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Up, shit. Ooh! Flame, it's good. Sorry, excuse me, coming through. One side, please. We're like right at the top, so we're just gonna ignore all of you, because fuck it. Ow, what the fuck? Really, dude? Really?
Clench up, gang. Got the drop on.
I just realized I crash landed in chat and gave. Hey, you know what? It was very interesting Toad lore. Like I got no problem with that. Like, yeah, like Rosie, that's perfectly okay with me. Right? Do you think the druid doesn't want to know more about weird animals?
Shall we stop and recharge?
Just what I needed.
You play Yeah! Welcome to the... Oh, you're welcome for the idea to use against the people.
So,
It needs a hello and small touch. Yeah, honestly, if that becomes like... Oh, should I put that in the chat? No, I can't. Also, man, yeah, man, my favorite 5e class is a druid, and my avatar is a druid. You not see the horns? Do I want Jabberwocky on any of them? I do. They are kind of small horns. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But my girlfriend likes the size of my horn, so that's on them. She ain't up yet. She has to work. She has to work a night shift.
This must be it.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Oh, I was expecting another Aurora unit to be. Oh, right.
The prototype of an orbital computer that was developed 20 years ago.
Apparently, there was one just like it in Basel, too. Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive, but as an orbital brain, its directivity is excellent. And then there's that.
The real thing, huh? Size-wise, it looks about the same as the Genesis, but the design's totally different.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Tui called it an altar core.
Altar core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it. So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality. Heck, the name of the device itself evokes the idea of something that messes with reality.
We still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly. Lapis, can you manage this?
Of course. I'll have it done in a jiffy.
I can't imagine the encryption on that. It's too.
Whoa, talk about retro. Could probably use it to play that one stacky palm game.
Maybe
Please bring it back.
So, found
You can't bring up Pom Pom Party and not bring it back.
A more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was. It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
Okay, hold on. Beat the game. Let's see. I absolutely get that, especially for games I really like. Please keep dropping weird facts as they come up. I assumed Jiffy was just an old slang term or something. BDS for the third time. Yeah.
Just as we thought.
Frosty, you have a problem.
Now is how the professor managed to boost its standard functions to
Love you,
acquire
appreciate
such a
you.
vast
You got a
amount of
problem.
water.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time. Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
Okay, Reg, I gotta ask. Comparatively, how long is a Jiffy? Longer than a minute? Less than a minute? Like, what are we talking about here? I gotta know now.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis. In the meantime...
Jiffy usually 0.01 seconds. However, colloquially, it is just an unspecified short amount. Well, I just dropped a screw somewhere. That'll be fun to step on later. A tenth of a second.
I
Okay.
believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
Oh, who do we got?
As sharp as your compatriots, I see.
Oh, Campanella, hey.
Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
Oh, and I actually forget your name.
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us. Knew I sensed something.
And you must be number
I know your
0.
codename's the
I don't think we've
Imaginator.
met.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg. And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
I am not an onion! And unfortunately, you're the same as ever.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
I agree, though it looks to me that you've fallen on hard times. Even so, I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
That's our leader for you. One of a kind.
Just ignore the trickster, all right? He's always out to stir the pot.
How rude! I'm simply doing my job.
The Imaginator. We went at it a few times back when I was working under my previous title.
Again, the Imaginator, the Illusionist, the Creator, like so many better names. Just call him Mr. Megorium at this point, like...
Heard you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too, right?
We did indeed. I personally think I held my own well enough, at least compared to the other members of the Society. Lady Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back. Both Luve and I were actually rather impressed by her skills.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the Society is dangerous. Be wary of 2 in particular. The Faceless and the Imaginator.
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn? Unfortunately, I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she was called the Thousand Arms.
Just for the record, you, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the red list for a while now.
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
Oh, please. Your personality's all the reason they need.
The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it. I think I'll give it 87 points.
Seriously, how are you even... You know what? Never mind. So, I take it you've got business with us?
I
Sounded
don't
like
hate
you
her.
two were just
I think
waiting
she's
for the barrier
fine.
to go down.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
Ah, yes, the altar core, correct? We actually had one of our own up until yesterday. Ended up giving it to the Spriggan, though, as a little nice-to-meet-you gift.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden away. Just like Basel.
We'd appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you're paid handsomely for it.
The answer is no. Obviously. I mean, I've got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks. You understand.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
We may have the advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
It's the same ability he used in the garden. But this is...
It can't be.
Oh.
No way!
A Black Grendel Solka.
So this was Dingo's. No. These were the shackles absorbed by the 8th.
Though the color is different. Its aura is disturbingly similar.
He must have absorbed the mana in these ruins in order to make a pseudo-reproduction of it. Be careful. Its abilities may be just as lethal as the originals.
Okay.
I never had the privilege of meeting the reporter myself. But I was able to fill the gaps in my knowledge with the spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton. And now I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigmas.
Quite the nasty one, aren't you? Well, should be a nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Don't underestimate us.
Don't worry. Based on what I remember of the original Zolga's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a good strategy. Okay.
We're doing good.
Oh, really? Aw. I want to beat up Campanella. Fucking blue balled.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Cipher activate.
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather
Oh, go
arduous.
fuck yourself.
The Crimson Beast dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least.
I won't let this chance slip.
Baby, gay baby.
Muster all that you can. We shift to the offensive.
Right behind you. Nadia!
Here we go.
Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna go for it.
Here we go.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest!
No way, Jose!
Bingo! My turn.
Wow, that thing is bad at its job.
Here to help. I have no choice.
No way, Jose!
There.
If it's a fight you want. Actuating.
So many choices, so little time.
Gleam! Brilliant Scepter! Civilian!
Doing good.
Actually, super resistant to everything.
Initiating drive.
So that way he can at least make use of his crit.
You are getting away. Ross! Cypher!
What to do? Cipher activate. No way, Jose!
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
No way, Jose! Cipher activate. Right behind you.
Here you go.
Can't run from me. Kablam!
At your will.
Here we go.
the advantage. Press it.
The fool arrives with bells on. Let the show begin. Severing Eclipse.
No, he has a full kit and we can't fight him?
Here I go.
Do it to it!
My cue.
Makes you have great music while it goes on. Yeah.
No way, Jose! Now I'm mad!
See if I can get a burn or some resistance down.
Let's do this.
Well, I did.
Lending aid.
I have no choice. Who wants to see a trick? Enemy approaching.
Cypher activate.
Brace yourself for our foe's next move.
No way, Jose! There you go.
Here you go.
Buck up, pal.
Thanks a million!
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic
No way,
comedy.
Jose! No way, Jose! Okay!
Give it your best shot.
Lending
Here
aid.
goes!
Too slow. You're done.
Allow me! Let loose!
Playtime is over now. Be sure you don't lag behind.
No way, Jose! Time to shine!
Okay, we're just gonna.
You have the advantage. Press it.
The fool arrives with bells on.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Got this in the bag!
So many choices, so little time. Doing good. Care to shuffle, shuffle?
No way, Jose! Activate! Allow me!
We're doing good.
Give it your best shot.
So many choices, so
Initiating
little
drive.
time.
Stay on guard. I have your flank covered.
There you go!
This'll suck it.
No way, Jose!
I pick you, sweet nightmares.
After you!
Off the mark.
Yeah!
Here to help.
Wow, you guys are doing great. Keep it up.
Darn it! This is way harder without Van.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
I pick you, sweet nightmares.
No way, Jose!
Who wants this one? 2, 3.
Right behind you.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Jesus.
So many choices, so little time.
I owe you.
Life is a roller
My turn
coaster.
to act.
Tragic comedy.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Does it?
Stay on guard.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Nadia!
Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take
That's
this!
the
I
heat.
believe in you, S!
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Easy does it.
The fool arrives
Energy
with bells
output
on.
maximum.
On guard.
Not done.
So many choices, so little time.
Too slow.
You're done! Let the show begin. Severing eclipse.
I'll get you for that.
I fucking heard that.
Bells on. So many choices, so little
My
time.
gratitude.
Hold your breath.
Something's coming! Activating Shark
That's the heat.
Rebellion!
So many choices, so little time.
Just want to get my fucking bearings.
Time to shine! Here's a pick-me-up! Boost!
That's the heat.
No way, Jose!
There you go.
No way, Jose!
Bingo.
I'll get you for that.
You have the advantage.
Glowing sea. Grant me refuge.
No way, Jose!
I won't show any mercy.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
And you're done for.
No way, Jose!
I pick you, sweet
No
nightmares.
way, Jose!
If it's a fight you want, COC activate!
Here we go! Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take
That's
this!
the heat.
Go, Kevin!
You're doing good.
You have the advantage.
This'll clinch it!
That's the heat.
Kevin!
So many choices, so little time.
We got this in the bag!
You have the advantage.
Do it too!
This'll do. May your soul find Count on you, Swin.
I'll end this now. Raw Cypher!
Care to shuffle, shuffle. Life is a roller
My turn
coaster.
to act.
Tragic comedy. The fool arrives with bells on.
Muster all that you can.
Wait, Nevis Aura gives you what?
So many choices, so little time.
Energy output
Here
maximum.
you go.
No way, Jose!
Off the mark.
What to do?
We're doing good.
Ah,
We're doing good.
You have the advantage.
Shining strength and your protection.
no way, Jose!
Off the mark.
There.
No way, Jose!
Off the mark.
Yeah!
Here you go.
Gotcha! No way, Jose!
I pick you, sweet nightmares.
Hey, after you!
Seals of mine. Fly, holy spears on holy spears of time. Natures.
One for the road. Your go, Rufus. Give it your best shot.
We got this in the bag!
You're doing good.
You would challenge the names, so be it. Let the disperse!
Its strength should be on par with that of the genuine article.
The genuine article is hull-sized, because it can't be so easily replicated.
Something about using that makes it hit all the harder, boss.
Blow for blow. I won't show any mercy.
Ooh, that was almost very bad.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
I have your flank covered.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Does it?
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
So many choices, so little time.
I have your flank covered.
Ta! Let the show begin. Severing eclipse.
Time to shine! Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
That's the heat.
Right behind you!
Give it to me.
There. Take this.
Oh, hey! We got this in the bag! Activating Shark
That's the heat.
Rebellion! Here
Let's get
Lending aid. This'll suck it.
Care to shuffle, shuffle.
Ready to throw down?
The fool arrives with bells on.
You got this in the bag.
Doing good.
Helios above.
So many choices, so little time.
Give it your best.
Lending it. You're done for.
Here I go. Initiating drive.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Full speed ahead.
You have the advantage. Press it.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Give it your best shot.
There you go.
Let's do this.
So many choices, so little time.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Life is a roller coaster.
Throw down.
Tragic comedy.
Here you go.
No way, Jose. What to do?
The fool arrives with bells on.
Green.
So many choices, so little time.
Here you go.
Auric sword.
Feather of the thunder. Luke
No way, Jose.
Damn it, Swin!
Sweet nightmares.
Okay.
The fool arrives with bells on.
After you.
Shining grant them your protection.
No way, Jose. What to do?
So many choices, so little time.
Yeah.
I know.
Hold your breath. 1, 2,
No way,
3.
Jose. Owie.
I can still fight.
So many choices, so little time.
Can you, man? Can you right now?
Ta.
Now, how's it doing this?
Watch your health.
Time to make a reprise. Here's a lesson they won't forget.
You have the advantage. Press
Now.
it.
Doing good.
Helios
Thanks a million.
Let the show begin. Severing Eclipse.
Swin, my guy.
So
Take
many
a hit.
choices, so little time.
Initiating drive.
So many choices, so little time.
Okay, here goes. No way, Jose.
I pick you, sweet nightmares.
I'll get you for that.
The
Can you
fool arrives with
fucking-
bells on.
There.
Thanks a million.
Let's do this.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Oh, left from rough. Found a core short skill. Lots of death blow around those. Yeah.
Fool arrives with bells on.
Here you go.
Who wants to see a trick? So many choices, so little time.
Something's coming.
Full jump. Bleed through.
Now I'm mad.
Enemy approaching.
Cypher activate.
2, 3.
This'll do. May your soul find rest.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Whoa, I'm not doing too hard.
Swin, I'm going to ask you again to take a fucking hit. I know you're supposed to be my evasion tank, but you know what, man? Sometimes you're not that great at that.
Give it your best shot.
Doing good.
Take this. I say so, but I'm really not your chief boss. That's so courageous.
Take it away.
My crew. Bleed through.
No way, Jose.
Let the show begin. Severing Eclipse.
I won't show any mercy.
At your will.
You're done for.
Oh. Well, well.
There we go.
Seems about right.
That much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up.
Go fuck yourself with that one.
My. You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated. I knew the Fifth would present a challenge.
Thank you, Todd.
But the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
Dual
Especially
stigmas?
Swin. He just
A bit
kept getting
unfair,
knocked
if you
down
ask me.
and getting up again. Nothing was ever keeping him down. He got knocked down and got up again I said no one was gonna keep him down. I was an invasion with aggro down everyone else. Still Nadia and Kevin mostly had to be full on shield duty.
It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
What?
Oh no!
Don't tell me.
The sin-eating beast. I'm guessing he's able to draw in things from other possible worlds.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago. But I'm struggling against the hidden code. It's trying to push me out.
Those words.
Mare said stuff like that too.
Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know they'll end up seeing it too, but we might never get a chance like this again.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
It's not too late. I can still turn back. What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end.
Oh my god,
My
Discord?
apologies. Thought I'd brought some good workers with me. But seeing how nice those plans of yours were, their performance was inexcusable.
Oh, please, don't worry. You've more than met my expectations, especially considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine.
Oh my god, it actually
And
looks like they
on
gave her a
such an
younger model too. I'm a little
unprecedented
surprised by that.
project, no less.
It was nothing. Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but anyway, can't say I ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech like this. This facility's supposed to control the weather and septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways. The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today. Though it pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really.
So far, nothing.
Looks like it's about time.
Indeed, I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Jiskar.
I won't let you down, Professor Hamilton.
I mean,
on standby, boys.
Nothing that would label her a heretic.
Facility team.
Yeah.
Bad team. You all stay frosty.
He's
Yes,
like
sir.
using ancient Zemurian tech. Okay. She had that 20 years ago.
Alter Core, Hidden Mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar. Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years worth, then deliver it to the Oasis. Causality interference successful. Connection to ancient engine complete. Synchronized with the Alter Core at the Basel Observatory. Synchronization rate with the octogenesis at 7.025%. acquiring everything up until the Grand Reset. All settings complete. Now booting altar program.
Wait, what was... Wait. I literally blinked and missed it. What was that?
Professor, we did it! The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working. This is incredible. Nobody in Tharbad can believe it.
We'll need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it, please.
Of course. Don't let your guard down yet, boys.
Yes, sir. This actually works. We gotta go out drinking tonight.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie. These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now. I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out. But most importantly of all, I need to make sure the Church can never find all this.
Now I get it.
So that's how it works.
I can't believe it.
I knew she did something, but this is...
Year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year. In order to obtain the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
This far surpasses my expectations. But it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
Yeah. Heard a few things from the folks up top.
I thought she pulled from an alternate timelines.
And it looks like they already knew too.
Well, I shan't deny that. Although now, we can no longer allow you to leave.
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive. And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic, this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
I get where you're coming from, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
You're all meeting your end here.
Sweet. Adios now. Please. Please tell me we all just had a collective hallucination and that it's...
What are you?
Wait, who are you again? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
I am the senior developer at Zect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
Unfortunately.
Oh, right.
You were the one working with Hayway, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, aren't we just? That means you're going to let me take them into custody then, right? I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens yet. Oh, and what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General crying beneath me.
Kill.
Well, is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
Rufus a freak!
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us. Heed my call, my beauties.
Zect Arms robots. And the Society's archaisms? Crap.
These ones are a real pain in the ass, too.
I hope you're ready. And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Huh?
Kevin, is that? That's the power I felt before.
Yeah. Now, to be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this. It's time.
Wow. You're...
What a pleasure it is to see you two again, Swin, Nadia. However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
Okay, she looks really pretty in that.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lady Saint of the Septian Church.
So you opened that gate.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you to show up in person, though.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the professor's actions are that dastardly?
That is correct. Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Hey! You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place! What is this? Some kind of projection? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission, I can make you... What? Wait, no, stop! Oh, do you know how hard I worked to...
Oh, I can't move.
Do it! Sword through her!
Is that?
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
The sun, it leads outside.
I think I know what's coming.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please, use it to complete your duty.
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
Got it. Pardon me, Lapis.
Whoa, just like that? I hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
It's time to get out of here. Isn't that...
So silvery. Could it be?
Yep. Made in preparation for the end. It's my new pair of wings.
Oh, he got a bigger one. All right.
Well then,
I think it looks bigger at
I'll
least.
be taking my leave. The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
The Eschaton
God, they should have
Saint,
killed Rosalie.
I hadn't expected her to be so powerful. I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
Huh. I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster. Anyway, I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
It's now really the time for this. We just let precious samples get away! But at least we can take this entire facility and...
I am Eos 2, The control hollow in charge of administrating this system's subterminal. A warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins. The sandstorm barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes. If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
Are you kidding me? Oh, fine then. We'll just blow this place to Kingdom Come!
Wait, are you sure? Copy that.
I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
Retreat!
Yes, ma'am!
No, please, let her be trapped. Please. Let her never see the light of day again.
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert.
No, she is
Now
not.
then, shall we?
We shall. A pity I couldn't show them my trump card, considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
Yes. Get trapped. Become trapped.
You could have at least given us a ride!
You didn't have any vehicles? Oh boy, okay.
We're no slouches.
Our rank has risen.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Durandal.
Top-notch
Ooh.
work. I'm not gonna say no.
In English is still that she shares the VA with Aurelia. Oh, only Van. Okay, where the fuck is Reed? Okay. Okay. I have a working hypothesis right now. The note in Agnes's in the diaries Agnes found was not from her grandfather, it was from Hamilton. Because she knew, right? But if 20 years ago she was resonating with all 8 Genesees. Okay, what if... Red letter is always the first letter, so I have noticed. So just thematic. Okay. 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 So we have look, who was with Reed and the others out of when they left Basil. It was Shareed. It was Shareed and who else? Does anyone remember? So we essentially right now have the royal siblings are split on who they're helping, it seems. Zeta with Leon, Sully, Sharid, Leela, and Gotti. Okay, Leela was the one I forgot. I also forgot Gotti was. Oh fuck, they're fucked. They have Gotti with them. Okay, but you have. Is she gonna help? Okay, we back? Hello? We're back. Hey, there we go. I just had to completely restart OBS, I guess. Hey, you know what? Hey, props to OBS for at least waiting until after all of that. Alright, so yeah, anyway. I just have to remember to... This will be a part of an extra... This will be the start of an extra part when these VODs get uploaded to YouTube. I'll just remember I have to split them. I always upload direct. Oh my god, I have to post the VODs on YouTube still. Ooh, I'm a little behind on that as usual. But okay. Hayue is siding with Kevin in the church. Celise and Leon and technically Bearguard, are splintering off from what the church wants. Because even the Grosritter and the fucking Grosritter and the Ashlot and his fucks are together on okay. She pulled. It's not really the church anymore. That's why I said technically. He's not. Like kinda is technically. I mean, he's not anymore, but I'm sure he has favors. Nothing that like actually force him to do anything. No, but it's not like the man doesn't have any. The man would still have some kind of say. Is my point, or not say, but like some kind of sway and authority with probably the older heads. But you know what I mean. He's still got connections. That's what I'm trying to say. And then Van is just in the middle doing something else. We finally got to see the Eschaton Saint in action, and it was against Rosalie, and just, chef's kiss. Only way that could have been better, she killed her. So we could have... Fuck. Okay. What if... She pulled from the future? My entire theory, because the past 2 games delved into it a decent bit, is that she pulled from another reality. We can keep the hope. Yeah. With how important she is to several main characters throughout the franchise, oh my god, watch this be the one time they kill an important character and let them stay dead. Watch this be the one time. Aside from the dingo at the end of Daybreak 2. That's a really red moon for some reason. I don't like that. Especially since we now know this is an artificial sky.
My goodness, this is quite the feast you're treating me to,
Oh my
friend.
god, I forgot he was here.
Honestly, has me feeling a bit guilty. But this shellfish really is delicious, don't you think? And pairing it with a chilled white wine, perfection.
Oops. The last train to the capital leaves at 10:30, Mr. Kafai. Anyway, setting aside all the stuff about your old haunts and the whereabouts of your super secret disciple, you said it was only a coincidence that you came to Anchorville. Well, you're aware of a lot more than you're letting on, aren't you? Oh? According to our sources, you traveled to Edith the night before last, then made your way to Tharbad a few hours later. Then after staying the night at the Aljamira Hotel, you arrived in Anchorville in the early evening to receive a physical at the hospital. It's quite the itinerary. Well, once you get to a certain age, you grow the desire to explore new places, try new things. You understand me, right, Roaring Lion? Extending your fascination with those orbital bike contraptions, I mean. During this training, you could probably just do some emergency. I suppose I do. Must have been why just looking at them was enough to sate my interest anymore. Ah, yes, the man of legend. Well, it's an honor to see you again, Mr. Kafai. I've been told you're acquainted with my mother as well, yes? In before Kafai is Chloe's dad. That would be crazy. That's right. Much like the Roaring Lion here, I've known Dominique for decades. We came to know each other during the period of upheaval that followed the Salt Pail. As comrades, yes, but also as enemies. We did indeed. I believe that was back when the Order of the Moonlight Horse was still active as well. Is this conversation actually going anywhere, or... Mr. Kafai, if you'd be willing to tell us what you can about the people calling themselves Vestiges? Become... I'm sorry, babe. I would if I could. Wait, what did you send me in the, Really, anything at all would be more than helpful. So you do connect events on your own sometimes, but the two I will recommend are interesting to discuss. I'm afraid I don't know any more about them than you do. That said, I've been sensing their presence these past few months. By a paradoxical phenomena now manifesting in Zumeria, that is. Paradoxical phenomena? In Zumeria. You received as much with your omniscient eye, I take it. Shizuna told me about that. It's a step beyond the unclouded eye, right? State of enlightenment, which grants unobstructed sight, is only gained by becoming one with all of creation. Something along those lines. Not a stage I recommend reaching, personally. However, these paradoxical phenomena, I mentioned, you know what it is I'm referring to, yes? Well, I mean, pretty much this happened. Everything that's happened in the past few days could fit that bill. The existence of that knockoff DG cult, the replicas of the Genesees, those strange creatures too, and their ability to contaminate their surroundings. Katra, Reset, and Ren seem to have an idea as to why that's happening, though. We do, yes, but the technology we believe to be the cause is a bit futuristic, for lack of a better word. Indeed, the advancements in science required to create such an invention rival even those deemed necessary for the invention of nuclear weapons. Unless there's some kind of big breakthrough in shard tech soon. What the hell are you guys even talking about? I know this tech talk's gonna go straight over my head, but why not try filling us in anyway?
What we're referring to is a technology from science fiction. One that most believe to be just that, fiction. And given that its capacity for harm is on the same level of a nuclear weapon, there is plenty of cause for concern.
They talking about like
Scientists have spoken on
bioweapons?
its potential uses in the real world at academic conferences in the past. I believe they called them organic nanomachines.
It's always nanomachines, son. Could have gone pro, but it. Oh, man. This is why this is one of those times where I wish I kept up with like editing highlight videos for like the different acts like I only did it for the prologue of Trails of Daybreak 1. And it was a fucking project. And Vegas kept crapping out on me, so I didn't. There's multiple reasons I didn't do it again. But this is where I would put in just a bunch of Armstrong clips. Organic nanomachines? Nano means really small, right? And the word organic on top of that. So the machines that imitate cells then, is that right? Yes. They're supposed to be fully autonomous as well, and nearly enough, capable of propagation. Just to reiterate, however, this is only fictional technology at the moment. I mean, there's been ongoing research, yeah, but it's largely been theoretical in nature. Implementation is a long ways away. However, those executors, their ability to contaminate any living being they come across is almost like... So I think these organic nanomachines or whatever are what's causing the contamination, huh? Executors must be actually living things then, even though they look like they're made of metal. Those nanomachines must have been behind Jeffrey's whole deal too. Wait, hold on a sec. You're really saying that these tiny machines can just multiply and affect whoever they come across? Honestly, it's a bit hard to believe. I don't wish to speak out of turn, being a layman in the field, but such technology certainly would seem paradoxical. After all, the executors left behind no trace of itself, including the severed arm that vanished like mist. Yes. Because if it's dissolving into... If those creatures are using shard bodies, that would explain it, but that doesn't feel like the right answer. Right. Whatever they're made of, I can say for sure it isn't shards. Considering the way the arm fell to the ground, it definitely had the weight of something real. But if that's true, then why did it vanish?
You've realized something else, haven't you, Spriggan? Particularly about the most paradoxical phenomenon brought about by the white devices. A phenomenon incompatible with the very laws of our world's reality. One that even the roaring lion and I failed to foresee.
Wait, really? Something only Van has managed to realize. Read my mind, why don't you? Like your nosy disciples. Anyway, yeah. I think a certain condition of mine tipped me off. Along with my sense of smell, of course. The agave, nanomachines, the executors, the white devices, the vestiges. A paradoxical phenomena incompatible with the laws of reality. I'm guessing that be... the way they teleport? Right? Because the white agave could just be a mutation. We don't know the true identities of the vestiges. Yeah.
The way those guys teleport. It ain't durable phase shifting tech. And they aren't using Eastern Dwenja or the Society's translocation tricks either. At a glance, you'd assume they were just moving too fast for us to see, but they weren't. No, it may have only been for a fraction of a second, but for that brief moment in time, Ix, the Vestiges, and the Executors no longer existed in this world. And that includes both the higher dimensions and subspaces, such as rifts in the Spirit Path.
Wait a minute. You're not seriously saying...
Given Mr. Arkride's connections to said higher dimensions, I see no reason to question his assertion. Movement from one point in space-time to another that disregards the law of causality. In other words...
A space-time leap, no? Albeit done on an incredibly small scale.
Wait just a darn minute! This teleportation of theirs ignores the principle of mass conservation and the law of causality?
Well, with that, I think I'll be taking my leave. No doubt Shizuna will be pleased to hear your revelations, and I believe I came to learn something of my own as well.
What?
Hey, hold on a sec.
Oh, you scoundrel. You only came to Anchorville to watch Van come to that very conclusion, didn't you?
What?
Is that why you helped us in the hospital?
I get it now. Gotta say, that was pretty calculating of you, old-timer. Though seeing as you're Shizuna's master and all, I can't say I'm surprised.
The bit about getting a physical wasn't a lie, at least. And neither was the part about wanting to say my final farewell to the Roaring Lion. I'm glad it gave me the chance to meet you all. In any event, allow me to thank you, Spriggan. I feel much more sure in which decisions I'd like to make in the future. Know that the malice crawling through this land has not disappeared. But if we support each other, we will endure. And if we endure, we are certain to meet again. Though as for when, I cannot say. I wish you well, Bergard. Give Dominique my regards, Chloe.
I'll be sure to. As soon as I can get in touch with her, that is.
Stay safe, friend. I know you're only acting with our future in mind. Before you leave, though, I've got one final question for you. Where are you headed?
East. A place you and your disciples are bound to as well.
Just tell us! Shit, I meant to wash my hands really quickly. I was eating chips during that. I went to wash my hands. Jeez, between him and Gian, it's always the senior citizens, isn't it? He was different, though. I don't think he's gone beyond good and evil. I think I'm beginning to understand why they call him the Sword Hermit. Well, we can be safe in knowing he isn't the type of man to be driven by worldly desires. Unless it's idols. I'm curious what it is he seems to be relying on his disciples for, however. I feel kind of bad for him. Seriously, I'd take you over him any day, Master. Anyway, sucks they took advantage of us, but I think we learned a thing or two ourselves. Everyone's finished their meal, right? We ready to get going? Of course. Right. I suppose we do still have some unfinished business to attend to.
Yo, Van. Heard things went to hell pretty fast, huh?
We just got to Anchorville, in case you're wondering. We're out eating by the riverside right now.
Great timing. We're just about to get moving. No rush or anything, though. We'll be in touch as soon as we make our way around town.
Then maybe I'll have a beer while we're...
We've got work to do too, Jack. No alcohol.
Oh, I have to choose between Judith and Reset. Fuck. I'll choose Judith. Or I'll choose Reset, rather.
Good stuff.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me I should...
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure.
You really take some time to bomb with your mom.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll send this review to Van. Van's gonna be so stoked. I'll send this review to Van.
Make sure I didn't miss any. Nope, we good. Oh. She's helping.
Go on, give it a taste. Just let me know if you need me.
Yeah, Judith, help out at your mom's bar for a bit. Or I guess restaurant.
Come on. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. It's such a pretty night. I still can't believe everything
We
that
have
happened
all
back at
kinds
the
of fresh
hospital.
vegetables. I'd like to go check what Heiwa's doing to hold down
Let's
the
do
force.
this.
Let's go take a peek.
Right. Let's keep our guard up.
Hey, welcome.
Not you, babe.
Don't be a stranger.
Why, hello.
Nah, not a big enough jump for any of them. I only have 8 material plus. Come on. Someone needs to exterminate. I only keep getting I don't really get that many upgrade materials unless I'm just killing the wrong kind of palms. Or I just got... Frosty, you probably killed too many. I can get another 6 out of that. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, Anchorville at... Hello. Anchorville at night is really pretty. And about 60k pizza.
Hello. Thank you.
I felt rather bland of Shiro. I feel like she's normally like much more like, I don't know, upbeat. No, it's getting late.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
I mean, yeah, she's not, you know, she's not getting used right now. Might as well. Hmm. And that's just a straight upgrade for everybody. Nope, damn it. Garn has better armor. Well... not worth it right now.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
I feel like that's a rather unique design for an NPC.
What'll it be? Thank you.
All right, we'll talk to you guys in a second. Oh, really? I check it in game now, and there's no one here. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. I remember to check it in game before.
What are we going to get? There. Thank you for waiting.
Alrighty.
Forward.
The rusted corridor.
The adventure begins.
I mean...
Loot secured. Loot secured. All right, treasure. Ha! Kicking it into high gear. Forward. Damn. Even the air feels charged in here.
You got it?
Yeah. It's like we've entered the lair of a ferocious beast. It's a mixture of a playful energy and a murderous bloodthirst. If I had to guess who it'd be...
Whoever we're dealing with, say we just get the job done. Let's get this rolling. Ready to move. Take one more. Take down.
Yep, yep. No.
Thank you, Potter Modder. This is so dark and gloomy, but it's also very beautiful. Oh my god, this is fucking gorgeous.
There's so many. What a pain. Alrighty.
Do this command battle because fuck it.
I'll support you. Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. Oh yes, okay. Fernanda. Nadia. Cypher activate. Yeah.
Here goes.
There you go.
Here we go. You're not getting away. All big Hummel!
Got your back. It's up to you now. All right. Got time to let loose. I got you covered. Run wild. Raging blizzard. Count on me. For you. Oh.
Oh, would you look at that? Ren has a free art. Weak to space, fire, and wind. You know what every enemy is weak to, though? Well.
Got you covered.
Well. Look, you be resistant to mirage and water all you want. Doesn't matter when the whale hits the board.
You always changes the higher I get.
Nice.
Let me grab... I don't know why. I just have a weird feeling I'm gonna want these two. I don't know why. Gut is just telling me Celise and Leon are gonna be good here. Now my gut could be very fucking wrong.
honor's mine.
Respond to her later. Oh, cool. Memory orb right on the first one. Or, well, only one. Oh, wait, I never figured out who I wanted to give Phoenix to. Motherfucker.
You're open.
Thank you, Shizuna. You know what? Just have a lot of sandwiches.
That was pretty good.
Ooh, a beef cutlet sandwich sounds great.
Thank you for the wonderful meal. An unsurprising result.
Wow, you have no chill, Glacial Rhyme.
Thanks to someone with a decent EP pool for Celestia? Yeah. Wait, I feel like I give her anything. I should give her Sylphie. Yeah, you know, let me give her Sylphie. No, keep her on Jade.
Understood. Providing support.
Oh, right. Wind and Time. What line has like good wind and has a good wind and time combo? If there's one. Ooh.
Skills.
Honestly, yeah, I might give that to Altina. Yeah. Give her Phoenix. Yeah, then Refreshing Veil. No, because she has her. Oh wait, right. I gotta remember. Refreshing Veil gives debuff immunity. Right. I gotta remember that. No, yeah, you take Sylphie. We'll give you Aegis Shield. Yeah, we'll give you Ideal Force just as like a cheaper option. And just to have, whoops, didn't mean to do that. And then just to have a flex option. So this way he's on pure, almost pure support. And I like her having Glacial Hell. I'd like Reset having Nebulous. Yeah. And then I gotta change some of your things. Oh, no, I didn't give you any of the rings. Okay. Neither do you. Okay, cool. Who should I give that to? Attack versus just when attacking enemies. And then Jabberwocky. Oh, I have some real fucking strong chords I actually need to figure out real quick. Hold on. Okay. Hmm. Increases boost gauge. It was a bit of hot swapping as needed. Yeah, I don't like doing that. I do not like doing that.
I'll work my magic. Name's Battle. I'll be looking after you. Name's Battle.
Ryuki is my name. Let us tread this path together.
That's Sayu. I'm giving it to her. Yeah. Hanuma. Not that one. Astreus. Nope, nope. Durandal. That's the one. Because that should give me... Oh, because I need 6. Let me do that. And then I can do that. Okay, there we go. Next cake that takes care of Durandal. 50% of chance of granting a stealth effect when hit by an attack. I'll double have 2 or 3 of the good chords eventually. Okay. And then absorbs magic attacks. I mean, I feel like I throw this on Van. Just give him that, and he should have March Air? Yeah. Hmm. Let's just go Fortune. Yeah, I can replace that with Jabberwocky. No, that apparently gives him enough for absorbing arts, like he'll ever. Oh wait, does that count for attack art? Specifically arts, so it won't attack for his magic skills. Okay. I think I give that to Fairy. Yeah, I think I give that to Fairy. Oh, wait, no. No, should I give that to someone like Agnes, who's going to be my healer? Oh, wait, no, yeah, giving that to Agnes makes much more sense. Um... Then... Let's just give her indomitability. Like, it doesn't hurt to have that. But yeah, let me give that to Agnes instead. And that'll also give her enough to have Guardian and a bunch of other resistances, which isn't bad. Clotho, probably just put that on. I mean, Catra never really wants to lose health. Or Catra doesn't really lose health that often. So I think if I give this to... I'll give Spirit Breaker and Absorbing Arts. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, because now he's Avenging Arts, Absorbing Arts. I think that's good. I think that's like the last of the like. Oh no, I still have to give Hanuman. Honestly, I might give that to Ren. Where's my girl?
Providing support.
I think I'll give this to Ren. If only because sometimes I need that fucking all cancel ASAP. Or again, is that better to give to... You know what? I'm going to give that to Rufus. I will give this to Rufus. Yeah, I think that's all good for right now. There we go. Okay.
Here we come. There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Now, deploy shards.
Still got more.
What a cinch.
I apparently did miss one, because that was number 7.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Should they though?
My, what a crowd. Let's begin, shall we?
Down. We have a chance for a preemptive strike. Down. Now enter the next one. Now enter down. Just dessert.
Still got more.
Gush forth.
Looks like a good chance to me.
Oh, motherfucker.
You're open.
Here to help.
You know what? Die.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited.
Leon!
Gladly.
Call Leon! Count on me!
Come on, get it eaten. We need
That was pretty good.
we need to fill out the food diary more.
Thank you for the wonderful meal.
That was pretty good.
I think I'll have seconds if you don't mind.
Thank you for the wonderful meal.
That sure hit the spot.
Diligence yields results.
Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. We just need one of the little guys. There you are.
Gush forth. We have a chance for a preemptive strike.
There we go. And now back up the stairs.
That was no challenge at all.
Hooray! We cleared it!
Where to now? Ha! Kicking it into high gear. Let's do this. Exactly who I thought it'd be. Getting real tired of fate making us run into each other.
And his choice of partner makes this all the more irritating. I suppose we may as well say hello.
I feel good as new.
Start with these, see where it goes. First I'll save. Exactly who I thought it was going to be. All right. I, Keith Silverstein. Walter. And the Fool, too. Here we go. So you two are the 7th Domain's Guardians, huh? Not much of a shock, really, seeing as most everyone else has already made an appearance.
The professor had an empty slot to fill. Wouldn't take no for an answer either. Shit, though. 2 divine blades, martial artists repping all 3 great schools, a trio of dominions, and Yin herself? Talk about a full house.
I heard Harwood crawled out of his hole too. A bit overkill on his part, maybe. Which reminds me, kudos to you for managing to outsmart him. I'd also like to volunteer my thoughts on the newest model of... Actually, scratch that. Wouldn't want to spoil anybody now, would we?
Well, gee, ain't you a thoughtful one. Jog my memory. Did we run into Bobby Bellboy here somewhere before? Must have had an encounter with him in Tharbad. Newest model. Ah, that's right, Chip Zero's rolled out only recently.
Well, unlike the professor and Lil Missy, I've got no interest in flapping my gums. So let's get this kill fest on the road already. Hell, I'd be game to take you all on at once.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I mentioned
This all has to stay within the bounds of the game, remember? I'll join the production too, but not as a cast member. With the Demon Lord's castle as our backdrop, I can up the thrill factor far better as a stagehand.
Really? We got some skeletons with crossbows?
No one ever tell you that less is more?
Don't be such a sourpuss. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Deep in the demonic castle lost to the mad professor's clutches, a ferocious Lugaru obstructs its 7th domain.
The fuck is a Lugaru?
Legion in tow, he draws near, poised to devour all. What fate will befall our intrepid heroes now?
Pseudo respawn routine. Okay.
So be it. I'll take this opportunity to give you your just desserts for that illusory coup, Walter.
Ha! Come try it, Jin. Once I'm done chowing down, there won't be a scrap left of you.
Guardian engaged. Let us purge it.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Can you stop that, please? Oh, damn it, Van.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Alright, we're doing this old school.
Here goes.
Come on, I can't get big enough to... Okay.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Come on, there's a magic pixel here. I can feel it. Come on, there's a magic pixel. Come on.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Over here.
Got it.
All for you. All you.
Motherfucker.
Shard boost opportunity available.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
You have
Appreciate
my
it.
thanks.
Hell no!
Ready to go. Go ahead.
Hope you're ready to die!
Fuck you?
Let's howl under the moon, baby.
It seems the wolf is out in full force tonight. Hope one of you has some silver bullets on hand.
Don't worry. These fists are all I need to put that mangy butt down.
You will regret that. Noble seal of mine. Let's make quick work of them.
Oh, damn. I was actually very on point with saying Leon would be good here.
Gleam, Beryllian Scepter.
Appreciate it. My thanks.
Hold your breath.
Hell no!
1, 2, 3.
I'll cover you!
You know, I thought this the last time we met, but you've gotten even edgier than you were back in Phantasma.
That's rich coming from a twisted clown. Wait, can everyone stop bringing up my past for 1 damn second?
My turn.
Oh, hey, Technocrat, thank you for the raid. Okay, sound alert didn't go off for some reason. Oh, right, no, the sound alerts are on this one. Okay. Hey, Raiders, hey, Techno, how you been? Hope everyone had a good stream. We're just playing some Trails Beyond the Horizon. Dealing with Walter for like the 50th time this series. And Campanella's over there being untargetable. But how'd everyone doing? How'd stream go?
Razor! Hurricane!
Hell no!
You will regret that.
Oh my god, can I please do something to heal Van? Here's a peek, almost got... Oh, nice. Why is no one able to... Why am I not able to move right now? Like, what the hell is this?
So many choices, so little time.
Oh my god, I need to play Peak again at some point.
Let's stay on the offensive.
If you could, I've got this.
Alright, we're gonna...
Transmitting code. Deploy.
Sorry, was it solo Peak? Were you doing a collab of people?
Stop right there.
Eat this! Have some more!
Stop right there. Stop right there.
Hell no!
Here, while we're
I pick you.
waiting, let me go make sure sound alerts are working.
You're freaking dead.
The fool arrives with
Maybe the
bells
volume's too low?
Stay on guard.
Huh? Alright. I was calling myself. Oh, nice! I managed to get off the mountain once. Alright, here, I'm just gonna make sure the raid is working.
To me, warriors of light!
The fool arrives with bells on.
Oh, that's really quiet. Oh, wow, that's why I didn't hear anything. I don't know why the volume got turned down that low, but there we go. Alright.
Stay on guard.
Rouse! Clean force!
So I did one. I remember doing Peak only once so far. I want to play it again, but this was Celine. Got to the third area, stratum, sector, whatever you want to call it.
Hell, you're running. Die!
Hell no!
Oh, okay. You know what?
You're freaking dead.
Already broke through the freaking. Okay.
Etch this sight.
Please die.
Because it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard! Arkwright!
There we go. Jesus.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Here we go, there!
Get going, Dan! I'll lend a hand.
Here comes
Hell no!
Allow me.
The rest is up to you. I'll handle this.
Allow me.
No, I guess I don't have to be that close. I could get a couple whales off. You know, as annoying as Campanella's command is, at the very least, he is an Orica who's just spamming it every time. Whale!
Let's make quick work of them.
You're covered.
Freeze.
Jealouside!
Son of a... The hunt is on.
Hell no!
Razor! Hurricane!
Hell no!
Hold your breath.
Oh, I didn't realize I burned through the rest. Oh, whoops.
They're about to attack. Goddess, grant me strength.
Allow me.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
You have
Appreciate
my
it.
thanks.
Stay back.
About time I end your misery. Cough it up!
It's our turn now. Hit where it hurts. Radical force.
My thanks.
Tread carefully.
Careful. They're about to attack.
Take this.
Here it comes. Radiant Sunray!
Son of
Boost gauge limiter.
You kids sure know how to keep things exciting.
Crap. These freaks just get more into it now. He's combined multiple martial arts forms into one. I can't believe it.
Who? On who?
Razor! Hurricane!
I'll lend a hand.
At your back.
Let's go.
I would exercise caution. So many choices, so little time.
Someone take over.
I'll handle this. To me, everyone. Resonance blow.
All right, drive safe, babe. Text me when you get there. Love you.
Eat this! Have some more!
You will regret that. Remorse won't absolve. Let's make quick work of them. Hear my prayer.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Uh-oh.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic
Not
comedy.
bad. Like hell you're running. Die! Payback time!
Turn on me.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Please. I'll take it from here. Turn on me. Get them. Grant them life. Althea heals! Please! Taking point!
Swiftly now! Turbo code!
They saved me! Keep it up! It's working! Yeah!
Have some! My move now. Time for a new look.
Hey, welcome back, Celine. Uh-oh.
Wanna meet the goddess?
Only because we saw that 3 times already.
I'm pulling out.
I've got this. Mobius code? You have this.
No, you don't!
I'll cover you.
Let's make quick work of them. So many choices, so little time.
Keep your guard up.
Good luck!
The fool arrives with bells on.
Keep your guard up.
If you could.
Alright, time to let loose! Keep it up! It's working!
So many choices, so little time.
Can you shut up? Oh my god.
You saved me! Appreciate that. Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam! Petra!
So many choices, so little time.
She's in a she's in a smash. She's in a S-craft to victory.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Here comes the closer!
I'll lend a hand!
Not enough! Give me more!
Then why'd you run away?
I leveled up.
It's always fucking awesome when they fight. Impressively done. You can feel the heat even from here. I guess to show how much blood and sweat they put into themselves.
Well, there's a buzzkill. Seems that was just enough to net you the win. I was hoping to squeeze a little more fun out, but we'll just have to leave it at that for now.
No matter how real it feels, this place ain't no death trap. Just a watered-down sham of one.
You already went to the trouble of coming here. The least you can do is leave us with one piece of intel. I concur. Like a complimentary preview of what you have in store for tomorrow, for instance.
Always scrambling to come out on top. How's this, then? Tomorrow is the last effective day of the bilateral non-intervention pact between the Society and the Presidential Office.
Campanella, what would you know about being a top?
So as far as that goes, I don't plan on making any moves in particular.
Oh, but the day after.
Little side. So a few of you just might end up clashing against me someplace. Little side note. I'm as off the leash and left to my own devices as Lucrezia is. Another. Best be ready to go all the way when the big moment arrives.
Can we not just say we did? No offense, but I'd rather stay away as far from you as possible for the rest of my life. I see. So he is too.
All told, the professor seems to be losing sleep toiling around the clock backstage.
Good. Maybe he'll die
keep
faster.
the codger company tomorrow, won't you? Provided it doesn't interfere with things front stage.
Catch you later. We'll brawl till we drop in the real world next time.
Guardians vanquished. Grimgarten, 7th domain. Liberation secured.
Damn it. Gotta do that again now.
Nothing to it.
Chalk one up.
Let's see.
Oh my god, I forgot about this. What did I go? Oh my god, Right, yeah, okay. I pressed that button by mistake. I didn't even mean to.
How may I help you?
Okay, it only has access to it, but it's mostly limited deals. Okay.
How may I help you? Please select. This is what we have for sale.
Yeah, Frosty, you weren't lying. They do have better,
Please come back again anytime. Would you like to spend your points? Version upgraded. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much.
What are you calling it? Oh, I misread that. Except the final one can be caught in the gardens. Fishing simulator. Okay, cool.
Enjoy your adventure.
Wrong button.
This firepower can still go hotter. I'm racing full steam ahead. I'm racing full steam ahead. This firepower can still go hotter. This firepower can still go hotter.
I have a little bit of everything but S-Craft. Who has a thing that's like way too low for my liking?
On to greater heights.
Think I can make it even faster? Think I can make it even faster? Yay! Bring on the buffs! Power and efficiency increased.
Oh, I should put those into Scolderade. Scolderade.
Power and efficiency increased. Power and efficiency increased.
There we go. Right, and I don't think... Yeah, no, we don't have any extras. Is anyone still missing a skill at this point? Nope, everyone has all their skills. Okay, cool. Let me save. Probably go another 30-ish minutes. Mostly so I can just upload this as a separate part and not just skip having to splice the two parts together. Right. So connect event. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. I usually save them just so that way I can save my voice a bit, but fuck it, why not? As soon as I go get this last item I missed.
Can I help you? Come again.
Charge this. Oh. Yeah, that one. Catch it. Okay, I got that feeling.
Thank you.
I'll take that.
I feel a little guilty.
Don't feel guilty.
You sure?
My, how thoughtful.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Thank you. I will cherish this.
Much obliged.
I appreciate it. Oh, you sure?
My thanks.
Thanks a bunch.
All right. Then before we do that, give me like 2 minutes to pee, refill my water because I have a feeling I'm gonna need them. Need the water. Be back inside. Alrighty, let's get into it. Let's do Catra first. Catra's been holed up in his room for a while now. It's weirdly quiet in there. Hey, Catra, you there?
Van, what is it?
My bad. Were you sleeping? It's nothing important or anything. Wait, is it just me or do you sound kind of different?
You're just imagining it.
No, your voice definitely sounds higher pitched. Did you catch a cold or something? Should probably take your temperature. I'm coming in.
Don't!
Catra.
I told you not to come in.
Oh. Sorry, I had a hunch something was wrong.
It's my fault for not saying anything. But how am I supposed to tell anyone that I've suddenly become a girl?
What?
If I had to put it into numbers, normally my body only displays about 10% female characteristics. But right now, I think I'm closer to 60%.
Lucky bastard. You know how much money I had to spend to do that? I've heard of cases where hormonal imbalances can change parts of the body. But your whole body's different. I take it has to do with the whole angel thing? Yes, psychological imbalances can affect my body. I was especially unstable when Grant took me in. This kind of thing happened really frequently. Wow. But then Elsie helped her design a safe stabilizer, which I take regularly. I had no idea. I can only get in touch with Essie or Gran. It's just none of my calls are going through. It's no wonder he's unstable. With all these things happening behind the scenes and his family possibly being connected to it all. Sorry for dumping all of this on you. This isn't the first time this has happened, and I feel fine, so you don't have to worry. Usually my body returns normal just as quickly as it changes. Does it really work like that? Yeah, I just need to stay calm and ride things out. I just hope I go back to normal before anyone else sees me. I don't think I'm ready for Agnes and the others to see me like this yet. Anything I can do to help? I'm sure you want to get back to normal as soon as possible, right? Consider this my way of making up for barging in here. That's alright. You were just worried about me. Though I suppose combat might be a challenge since I'm not used to this body. Then we better figure out solution, pronto. If you're cool with it, we better go to the hospital and talk to a specialist or something. Van, well, if you insist, I'll let you meddle like you always do. I think I've got just the thing. Really, you do? Apparently, he'd been purchasing all manners of medicines through illicit channels, and one of the drugs listed in his inventory was a brand new hormone regulator developed in Remiferia. It sounds perfect. What was the doc even planning to do with something like that? It has its uses in ear, nose, and throat treatments, so I doubt it has anything to do with drugs from the incident. He may have even bought it before he went mad. Never mind. It hurts to think about the man he used to be. In any event, it sounds like the Pleads haven't found the medicine in question yet. So I think there's a chance he might have stored it in that underground facility. It's as good as a lead as any. Yeah, let's go take a look. Fucking aces to the doctor and nurse there, not even questioning it. Man, why would it be back there? Yeah, no, nothing. And I don't remember seeing anything when we met here before. Could be hidden rooms that haven't turned up yet. Guess I better try raising the sensitivity in my shard search. I will help too. Thanks, you guys. My bad. I'm walking too fast, huh? Sorry, my stamina's not what it used to be. Really need to get back to normal, quick. Hey, no need to panic. If the cause is psychological, then you should try to relax. Here, I'll match your pace. We can take our time and look for those meds.
Right. Thanks, Van. What's going on? Today, he's even more.
I knew it. Look at this data. There's a secret room in this area. Oh, Jesus! Leave this to me. Phew! I had no idea these things were still hanging around. We better be quick. Let's go, Ketchup. Hey, you okay? Crap, don't tell me you got hurt. I'm okay. I'm okay. What's going on? I... This is the room. Hidden just outside of the drug lab, huh? You can tell the doc was pretty conflicted. Of course, it's just sitting on the counter. According to the specialist, taking it should hasten your transformation. Right? With strong piscity, that's the case. Even if it isn't my usual stabilizer. Now I can finally go back. You don't have to if you don't want to, you know. Huh? I mean, it'll probably work, but there's no guarantee. And besides, whether you're a man or a woman, one or the other, there's no good or bad about any of it. Besides, was it so much trouble getting here that you've got to take it just to make the effort worthwhile? The choice is all yours. Hey, Anne. After that, Van and Catra shared the findings with Inspector DeSwanee, aiding in the investigation. Well, that's a surprise. I didn't think it worked so fast. And it should, normally. It shouldn't, normally. I imagine it's more effective due to my unique circumstances and usual stabilizer. Regardless, I'm just glad I'm back to normal. Are you really? Maybe it's just me, but it looked like you were hesitating back there. Just for a moment. For a second, I felt like it'd be kind of a waste to go back. Wouldn't it be sort of fun just to stay that way? Boy, you've really put all that stuff behind you, huh? I won't pretend I'm over my insecurities, that I'm not worried anymore. My body provides me endless quandaries. But right now, I'm fine with who I am, and that makes me happy.
No matter what form I take, who I choose to be, I'm still me. And that's thanks to everyone I've met. So... thank you.
That all goes without saying. Didn't I tell you already? You figured this out on your own. You didn't look away from the truth. You held on, no matter how much it hurt, and you moved forward. I'm damn proud of you for it.
Van.
Anyway, if something like this happens again, don't hesitate to come to me. I bet Agnes and Reset would be happy to help too.
I'll make sure to ask them next time. Especially since you can be indelicate with these kinds of things sometimes.
Did you have to ruin the moment?
Kind of a waste to go back, huh? I'll keep my reasons for feeling that way to myself. At least for now.
We love our gender fluid king. That was really nice. I've said it 1,000 times before over the past 2.5 games. I am very surprised and very happy with how they handle Katra and his backstory and the situation surrounding his gender identity and everything. It is like very refreshing to see that like something like this, it's not really handled for a joke. It's not treated as like it's acknowledged it's a unique situation for Catcher to be in, but it's not treated in a negative or bombastic way. It is very simplified, but it is handled well. And in a series that hasn't really had much other LGBTQ representation, and its only other main cast, not even main cast, side cast form of representation was a predatory lesbian stereotype. I love Angie. I think she's great. She is much more than that in the later games. But yeah, no, it's very nice to see that, like, especially a topic as complicated, like complicated emotionally as that is handled with the grace and care it is. Like Frosty said, simplified, but not dumbed down. I think that's a very important distinction. Sorry, I gotta respond to somebody really quick. Okay, there we go. Yes, you must be the ones who reached out. Pardon the intrusion. I'm sorry about reaching out in the middle of the night. Please, think nothing of it. The doors of the Septian Church are always open. Unless you're Professor Latoya Hamilton. You haven't seen her, by the way, have you? Even if this ailment of the heart, then it's best dealt with sooner rather than later. Please, tell me what ails you. I see. Your body freezes up under specific conditions. First thing that comes to mind is PTSD. Psychological trauma, huh? But I have no memories of your past, I recall. But though your memories might escape you, they are rarely lost in their entirety. Even if you cannot recall them, they remain in your consciousness, affecting your body and mind. It sounds to me like your feeling is a deep-seated fear that you once experienced in your past. Yeah. The best example of this I've seen, maybe not the best example, but a very good example I've seen this in game is, if anyone remembers back when I was streaming Genshin in the Sumeru arc, when they were trapped in the and the festival in Sumeru. I can't remember how. Like, I could see the name written out. I can't remember how to say it. And the biggest thing that tipped him off was Dea eventually got used to her new greatsword, despite it being new. Because what the mind forgets, the body can still remember. Deep-seated fear. So, anything she can do about it? Not as such, no. She suffered only from memory loss, perhaps, but psychological trauma requires careful treatment. Normally, your only option would be to consult a professional and undergo months of therapy. Normally, you say, do you mean I have another option? What's that? Raising up in fear in our line of work could be fatal. As Archive Solutions concierge, I cannot afford to hold them back. Please, can you tell me what I need to do so that I can prepare myself for the future? I wouldn't normally recommend this, but there is something we can try if you insist. Hypnosis? Oh, thaumaturgy. I've seen it used a few times before. If I recall, its effects are brought about through prayer, and some consider it to be a more natural, fundamental form of orbal arts, but not magic. Magic is weird and crazy and totally doesn't exist. Thaumaturgy, that is fine. Not important. May the goddess heal you. Yes, though the general public is largely unaware of thaumaturgy's existence. By using it on the unconscious mind, one can summon forth old memories. However, in cases of deep psychological trauma, there is a risk of making those wounds worse. If you still wish, I do. Please. Reset. I am sorry for being selfish, but I have to do this. If thaumaturgy can lead to some kind of improvement, I could not ask for more. I know that no matter what, you'll be there for me, Mr. Arkwright. You can be strong-willed in the wildest ways. But I agree. You have to, but I guess you'd have to be, working with me all the time. Thank you, Father, for I have sinned. If you would. Remember, forgive me, Father, for I've sinned, and I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been bad, are two sides of the same coin. All right, but if things look dangerous, I will stop immediately. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Space's golden glow, consciousness's silver glow. Call to heed the fragments of this woman's memory from the depths of their suppression.
Jeez, you're always leaving such a mess.
Cut me some slack, honey. Look, I even brought you something.
Oh my gosh, monster meat! Look! Why, this must be a blessing of the goddess. Give it here, I'll cook it right up. They're close!
Die! I'll keep them at bay.
Reset. Deep breaths. Are you alright? Why? They were... You appear to be drained. I'm sorry to put you through something so frightening. Would it be dangerous to dig deeper? Let us call it a day for now. Yeah. As Rosette calmed down, they gave their thanks to the bishop and left the church. By the time they made it home, they were Satanists. They made a stop before heading back to the rest. Thank you for waiting. Are you sure you're alright? Just let me know if you're unwell. Here, take your time. Yeah, thanks a bunch. Feeling any better? Yes, thank you. Aren't you going to ask about the memories I saw? Without Mirabelle around? Nah, I feel bad. She's the one who's been invested in your past since the beginning. I do not think she would mind. To be completely forthcoming, none of the details were concrete. Not where I was, the situation I was in, or who was accompanying me. However, at the end, there was no doubt that I felt a wave of terror. I believe that to be the source of my trauma, the memory that causes me to shrink in fear. And yet, the one I witnessed before it was full of warmth, full of voices that seemed familiar in a great way. I apologize. You must be completely bewildered. Hey, don't worry about me. What's important is that you know you've got those memories inside you. You're right.
At some point, somewhere in my heart, I began to doubt. To wonder if I had ever truly existed as a human. When I woke up at the Marduk Company, I hadn't all. As you know, this prosthetic body cannot fully replicate all of the human senses. And while it simulates them for me through various devices and technology,